following is a presentation of Mount Marty Lancers basketball on KYNT. Mount Marty Athletics on KYNT are brought to you by Dakota Beverage, Dakota Mac, Lewis and Clark Ford, Les Schwab Tires, Slowey Management, Foreman Tours, Sherco, Pizza Ranch, Olson Pest, Parker Hannafin, Marlowe Woodward and Huff, Vision Real Estate, First Chiropractic Centers, Vision Insurance Group, The Meat Lodge, Core Trust Bank, Checkers, First Dakota National Bank, RB Grill House and Sports Bar, Winston Ray Funeral Home, Northtown Automotive, Triple Time Rudy's, The UPS Store, Kopetsky's Ace Hardware, MTNRC Smith Insurance, Vision Care Associates, Elwood Family Dental Care, Slumberland, Midco, JJ Benji's, Aztec, Runza, Conkling Distributing, Hanson Briggs, H&R Block, Farmers Union Insurance, Mayor Signs, Mason Schramm and the Move Group, and Avera. Now it's time to go live to the action for Mount Marty University basketball on KYNT.
From Forest City, Iowa on KYNT, I'm Tehl Tanner here for Mount Marty University basketball versus Waldorf today. The Waldorf Warriors, the opponent in Forest City. We took the long drive out here last night, got into town around 10 o'clock, spent the night in a hotel here in town, and we arrived at the stadium about an hour ago. This is Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT. I'm Tehl Tanner. I'll keep you company for the next few hours, getting rolling here today for NAIA GPAC basketball. Out of the Great Plains Athletic Conference, the Mount Marty Lancers, who are, the women's team, is 3-4 in conference play, 7-4 overall, taking on the Waldorf Warriors, who have had a tough season to this point. They are 1-10 overall and 0-6 in conference. However, last year on this floor, the Lancers came here and dropped this game to the Waldorf Warriors. It was a tough loss for Mount Marty, a close one, made some late game mistakes. Waldorf takes advantage of it, and I know the Lancers have been looking forward to getting back here to try and avenge that loss. Mount Marty men's team, they are coming into this one 5-6 overall. They are 4-2 in conference, tied for third near the top of the Great Plains Athletic Conference right at the moment. A couple of very good wins on the season, and this is a game versus a Waldorf team that is 3-9 overall and 0-5 in conference. But don't let the numbers fool you and the records fool you. This was a close matchup all of the last couple of years. It has been very, very close games between the Lancers and the Warriors. We're going to talk a little bit more about the history of these matchups in a couple of minutes. We're also going to go through a player profile and speak with a cheerleader from Mount Marty University in a player profile, and we're going to speak with the commissioner of the Great Plains Athletic Conference in Corey Westra. We're also going to speak with both head coaches for Mount Marty University. We're going to take a look at the stats today, both team and individual statistics, all coming up in the next 40-45 minutes or so before tip-off. This is the pregame show, courtesy of Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. With that, let's take our first break. We'll come back with the commissioner of the GPAC. Actually, no, it's weekend, so no commissioner. I actually am going to do this myself. We're going to talk about all of the games that happened on Wednesday, who beat who around the GPAC, and then who is playing who today. We're going to keep you updated on all of the games happening around the GPAC. We'll be back with that in a couple of minutes now. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball from Forest City, Iowa. This is KYNT.
Get ready to spice up those family gatherings this holiday season with Carbliss. With a variety of flavors like black cherry, margarita, cranberry, black raspberry, or mojito, there's a flavor for everyone. Carbliss isn't a malt beverage. It's mixed with premium vodka, rum, or tequila with no carbs or sugar. Embrace the joy. Savor the bliss. Open up some seriously delicious holiday moments, and cheers to endless fun and endless joy. Choose Carbliss, handcrafted premium cocktails this holiday season.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to: long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service and even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
Big changes are happening at Lewis and Clark Ford in Yankton. Come meet our new finance manager, new sales manager, and our all-new sales team, bringing fresh energy and hometown service.
During our year-end sale, get top dollar for your trade, plus an extra $1,000, and enjoy 0% APR for 3 years on select Ford models with approved credit.
Don't wait. These deals won't last. At Lewis and Clark Ford, the deals you want, the Fords you love.
Visit us online at lewisandclarkford.com or stop in at 4th and Capitol.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the roads you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included in every tire we sell. It's more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's all about you getting more from less. Stop by or book an appointment at leschwab.com.
Good news, my relatives are coming for Christmas, but not sure where to put them.
How about we put them in the Fairfield or Holiday Inn Express?
Having family or friends over this holiday season? Book rooms at the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton. Each hotel has clean, comfortable rooms, pool, and free breakfast. Call either hotel direct for great rates or flexible reservation changes.
Hey, why don't we stay there and they can have the house?
Funny.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
All right, back here in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Mount Marty basketball over in Forest City, Iowa, taking on Waldorf today. Men's, women's doubleheader. Women's starting here at the top of the hour. Let's go ahead and go through our GPAC report here and what happened earlier this week in the standings as well. So Mount Marty comes into this game. The women's team is 3-4 in conference. Waldorf is 0-6. Take a look at Wednesday's games. Mount Marty fell to Hastings on the road, 82-61. Elsewhere around the GPAC, it was Doane defeating the College of St. Mary, 106-65. Concordia wins over Midland, 98-37. Dordt defeats Dakota Wesleyan in a close one, 86-81. Morningside over Briar Cliff, 85-73. And then Waldorf lost at Northwestern, 93-61. Today's matchups for women's basketball we'll go over in a couple of minutes. First, let's go through men's basketball, the standings, and last week's matchups, or Wednesday's matchups, I should say. Mount Marty is sitting at 4-2 in the conference. They are tied for third place in the GPAC conference with Midland. Waldorf at the moment is 0-5 at the bottom of the GPAC conference. The scoreboard from Wednesday, Lancers beat Hastings in overtime down in Hastings, Nebraska, 91-87. Midland wins at home over Concordia, 82-67. 77-69, Dordt defeats Dakota Wesleyan. Morningside over Briar Cliff, 77-63. And Northwestern defeats Waldorf, 96-82. Let's go now to the matchups happening today. First up, it is Doane at Morningside today. Hastings is at Briar Cliff. Concordia is at Dordt. Midland is at Northwestern. And, of course, Mount Marty is at Waldorf. All of those are doubleheaders. The women's only game, the College of St. Mary, is at the Corn Palace in Mitchell, taking on Dakota Wesleyan today. We'll have score updates for all of those games throughout our broadcast. I'm Tehl Tanner here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. We'll take a break, come back in a couple of minutes, and keep things rolling. Mount Marty at Waldorf on Saturday afternoon.
Sherco, the industry leader in tarping, has done it again with the release of the all-new Sherlock E-Series electric tarp. The E-Series features fully assembled front and rear arms, a pre-wired sealed control box, and Sherco's exclusive SmartWire sealed harness for quick and easy installation. Operate the E-Series with the SureLink EZR remote or by your smartphone using the SureLink app. Add more time to your day with the Sherlock E-Series. To learn more, contact your authorized Sherco distributor or find us at sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
Long day, good day, either way, Yankton Pizza Ranch makes it easy. Our buffet is always ready with fresh pizzas, mouth-watering desserts, and the country's best chicken. No waiting, no stress, just grab a plate and enjoy. So when you need comfort made simple, make today a buffet day at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Buffet every day from 11 to 8.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family-owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
The holidays are a time to reflect on what matters most. At Parker of Yankton, we are powered by the hard work of our employees, the loyalty of our customers, and the support of our community. Together, we're engineering success like never before. Looking to start the new year with a career where you're valued and appreciated? Join the Parker team today. Visit parker.com to apply. From all of us at Parker of Yankton, thank you for making this year unforgettable.
Parker, engineering your success.
Happy holidays from all of us here at Parker of Yankton.
Those are the sounds of loyal companions looking for a new home and family. The Heartland Humane Society has dogs and cats looking to become a new member of your family, ready for adoption today. Every animal available for adoption is vaccinated, spayed or neutered, microchipped, and dewormed, saving you over $200 or more in vet care while giving you a loyal friend. Come visit all available animals at 3400 East Highway 50 Yankton or online at heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Hi, I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate. Buying or selling a home can be complicated, but with 20 years of experience, I'm here to put you at ease and make the process as easy as possible. We offer moving boxes and the use of our courtesy trailer to make your real estate journey a smooth one. Call me, Deb Speck, with Vision Real Estate, 605-664-5555.
All right, back here in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly as we turn now to our pregame player profile, brought to you by Lewis & Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Earlier this week, our own Braden Butler sat down with Brooklyn Offey, a Mount Marty University cheerleader, to get to know her a little bit better. A freshman from Yankton. Here's our own Braden talking with Brooklyn.
Brooklyn Offey, formerly of Yankton High School, now Mount Marty University. Brooklyn, thanks for taking time to come in today and talk for the Lancer Locker.
Of course.
Just getting things started, talk a little bit about your background. I know you're wearing a Gazelles hoodie right now, so I know you're from Yankton, graduated from Yankton, so talk a little bit about your background, even your family, and where you come from here in Yankton.
I moved to Yankton the summer before my 6th grade year. Been here since I started doing cheer freshman year, and I loved it. I met my best friends there, and then I kind of just stuck with cheer, chose Mount Marty for the scholarship. Yeah.
And then with you mentioned choosing Mount Marty, you got a scholarship to go here. What else kind of factored in that decision? I know the cheerleading program at Mount Marty, I believe, was it last year, 2 years ago, head coach won GPAC Coach of the Year for cheer and dance. So that factor in your decision as well, or what kind of led to you staying around in town?
That was a part, but probably the biggest part was being by my family, staying close to my mom, my friends from here. Just knowing a lot of people helped with my decision to stay here.
And then talk a little bit about your background with your family, if you have any siblings or anything like that as well.
I have an older sister and a younger sister here that is a freshman
And I know, looking back in time, is this your first year at Mount Marty, I believe, correct?
This is, yep.
Yeah, so looking back throughout your cheerleading, I guess, career, I don't know, might be the best word, but it's the only word that's coming to my mind right now. But throughout cheerleading, what's been some of your favorite moments as a cheerleader, even this year at Mount Marty? I know it's short, or just back when you were at Yankton?
At Yankton, like in high school, my favorite parts were like the bus rides and just becoming so close to some of the girls on the team. And right now at Mount Marty, just the friendships I've made with the girls that are freshmen and even the older girls on the team.
And looking back, what got your start in cheerleading? What about it made you latch on to becoming a cheerleader?
I used to do gymnastics, but then I switched to cheer because my older sister was doing it, so I kind of wanted to be like her. And then, I don't know, just the bond that I made with people, and I like throwing people in the air. It's fun.
I'm sorry, that just caught me off guard a little bit there. But and then obviously latching on cheerleading. You mentioned your older sister kind of got you into that, but talking about you and your goals in life, what are you studying at Mount Marty? I know as a freshman at the Mount, you're probably not thinking too far ahead at this moment, but what are some goals in life? And like I said, what are you studying?
I'm going for nursing right now. I'm thinking about adding psychology as a minor and kind of getting more into like the psychological nursing in the future.
Yeah, nursing program's too easy. You got to add psych to it.
Yeah.
Just final question for you. What are you in cheerleading? What are your goals for your time at Mount Marty?
I just hope to like get new skills, meet new people, and just overall improve with cheer over the years.
That was Brooklyn Offey and Brayden Butler from the Lancer Locker this Monday. If you want the full version, as well as an interview with Aaliyah Fluke, another Mount Marty University cheerleader, that was from this Monday. Go to KYN TV, the Lancer Locker. Back to basketball here today. That was our player profile from Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. We're going to take another break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes. The pregame show rolls on when we return. You're listening to Mount Marty Basketball on KYNT.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Sports injuries can happen quickly, posing threats to your health and ability to participate in your regular athletic activities. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson from First Chiropractic Centers. Chiropractic care can provide pain relief from sore and aching muscles and lead to faster recovery after workout by easing the inflammation you experience, like stiffness, pain, or restricted movement. Visit with us about managing your sports injuries. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
When it comes to insurance, clarity is everything. At Vision Insurance Group, they cut through the fine print so you know exactly what's covered and what's not. From home and auto to life, business, and long-term care, their experts design plans that fit your needs and your budget. Serving South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska, visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com for your personalized quote. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
The perfect place to get together with friends and family and watch the game and enjoy some of the best wings in town is Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Checkers is open every day, and on Monday nights, the action gets even better. Cheer on Monday Night Football with $6 cheeseburgers and fries, plus play bingo and your chance to win great prizes. From mouth-watering wings to juicy burgers and stacked sandwiches, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite destination for food, friends, and game day fun. Your game days belong at Checkers.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
All right, back here in the pregame show from Coors Light Miller Lite as we go through our Runza Rundown now. Head to Runza in Yankton. Runza gets you your fast food fast so you can get going. They're a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics as we talk about the Runza Rundown or our matchup history today between Mount Marty and Waldorf. Let's start it off with the women's side of things. Mount Marty, once again, 3-4 on the season. Waldorf is 0-6. In the previous 6 meetings, going back to 2017, Mount Marty is 5-1. Against Waldorf. The only loss, however, to Waldorf came the last time these two teams played in Forest City last year, the 23rd of November, November 2024, 69-67 in Forest City. The Lancers lost last time out. The last game, the Lancers did win 93-51 in Yankton, avenging that early season loss. It was Alexis Motley who dropped 22 points and 8 rebounds in the win, adding 2 blocks and 3 steals and 2 assists. For the men's basketball team, they are currently sitting tied for 3rd in the GPAC conference with a 4-2 conference record. Waldorf is 0-5 to this point. Going back to 2015, the last 10 meetings between these two teams, they are tied at 5-5 apiece. Waldorf won the first 4 meetings from 2015 to 2018. Mount Marty has won 5 of the last 6. The last loss came in the Simple Arena in Yankton in 2022. Mount Marty got the season sweep last year as Waldorf's inaugural season in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. They won in Forest City 71-67 and in Yankton 74-70. Both of those very close games. The last game out, once again, a 74-70 win for the Lancers, and it was Tash Lunday with 18-8, Brandon Garcia 13-5. Off the bench, Tyler Sandoval had 11 points, and Jake Jensen added 10. Those are the leading scorers in the win for the Lancers. So the Lancers, both teams winning the last matchup with Waldorf. We'll take a break, come back here in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Keep things rolling when we return. That's your Runza Rundown. Runza gets you your fast food fast so you can get going.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American-themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor, family-driven, and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar, next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
In times of remembrance, finding a serene and dignified resting place for your loved ones brings peace of mind. At Winston Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service, our columbarium was crafted with care and respect to provide a peaceful and secure space for urns. With indoor and outdoor niches, our columbarium provides a place of peaceful reflection where your loved one's remains are held with honor to be cherished forever. For more information, visit winsrayfuneralhome.com.
Hey, we know an auto accident takes a bite out of your life. You hear that sickening crunch and it's instant stress. Who do I call? What will insurance cover? How long will this take? How much will it cost? Well, relax. You found Abra. Rest assured, the friendly Abra professionals will make your experience easy and hassle-free. They'll help you repair your car so you can get on with your life like nothing ever happened. Contact Abra today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81. Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmock cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community.
The other day, a customer came into the UPS store with a few special gifts she needed to ship for the holidays. As we were packing them securely, she asked if we could also help her design and print custom Christmas cards. The answer? Of course we can. At the UPS store in Yankton, for over 8 years, we've been helping customers with their holiday needs, from shipping gifts to creating personalized cards. Stop in today and let us make your holiday season easier.
Bikes. It's what we do. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness, and we're passionate about bikes. Our bike enthusiasts are knowledgeable and will fit you to your perfect ride. Not only do we have hundreds of bikes in stock to shop from, but we also have all the accessories you'll need. We service what we sell, so repairs and tune-ups are handled in store. Also shop Oakley sunglasses, Columbia clothing, fitness, and disc golf equipment too. Shop Ace Bike and Fitness of Yankton today.
All right, back here in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly as we take a look at our matchup stats here today. Now brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the Lake Highway 52 as we talk of women's basketball here today and some of the team stats that we're going to see for this one. Once again, we just went through the history. Lancers are 7-4 on the season. Waldorf at the moment is 1-10. In women's basketball. Let's go through the stats now. Lancers have played 11 games on the year, and they are putting up 83 points a game, 83.1 points per game. Waldorf is putting up 58 points a game through 11 contests. In shooting percentages, Mount Marty is knocking down 41% of their shots as a program. Waldorf is at 38%. From beyond the arc, both teams very similar shooting numbers from three. Lancers are shooting 32.8% from three-point land, 32.7% for the Waldorf Warriors. From the free throw line, Mount Marty's getting 75% as a team, 64% for the Warriors. For Mount Marty, rebounding, they are one of the top rebounding teams in the nation right at the moment. They are getting 47 rebounds a game, which is really incredible. I think they're still top 10 in the nation. I believe they are 10th right now. Last week they were still in the top 10. I believe they're 10th right now. 47.4 rebounds a game they are getting. Waldorf is getting just under 30. They're getting 29.5 rebounds a game. In terms of assists, Mount Marty's getting 18 a game. Waldorf, 11 a game. Passing and rebounds going to be very, very key today if the Lancers can get Waldorf to turn over the ball, especially in the transition game. We're going to take another break here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. When we return, we're going to go over individual stats, give you some players to watch. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450, Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care. Whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, they believe patients should understand their treatment, not just receive it. That's why they show you x-rays and photos, explain the why, and keep you informed every step of the way. They treat patients of all ages and especially love caring for kids.
Most pediatric treatments are done right in the office, trying to limit trips out of town. So come see Elwood Family Dental Care today, located at 19th and Broadway, where they take care of the entire family.
Slumberland Furniture is your local destination for top brands like Lazy Boy, Ashley, Flex Steel, Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, and more. Carrying a full range of mattresses and furniture for every room in your home, you'll find styles you'll love at values that make sense. From everyday essentials to name brand comfort, Slumberland offers the selection, and their service goes the extra mile. Visit Slumberland Furniture, 2401 Broadway in Yankton, where helping you create a comfortable home is what they do best.
What's on your to-do list? Wouldn't it be nice to have it all go according to plan? With Midco by your side, you can rest easy with a partner that always has your back. Going with Midco gets you not only proven reliability, but an internet connection built to go further, go faster, and go beyond. If you're ready to add more certainty to your day, visit midco.com to learn more. Let's go.
This holiday season, make it a red Christmas.
Wait a minute, don't you mean white Christmas?
No, red, as in Yankton red. Do you have a Bucks or Gazelles fan on your Christmas list?
Yeah.
Well, the best selection of in-stock YHS fan gear is at JJ Benji's. Find t-shirts, hoodies, sweatshirts, stocking caps, clothing from infants to grandparents. Not sure what to get? A JJ Benji's gift certificate always works. This holiday season, shop for Yankton fan gear at JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street.
And make it a red Christmas.
All right, back here on that pregame show from Coors Light, Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. With that, let's go ahead and roll through some players to watch today as we go through individual scoring. Once again, the Lancers through 11 contests getting 83 points a game. Waldorf 58 points a game through 11 games as well. So let's go ahead and go through who is scoring the points. For the Mount Marty Lancers, it's a pretty balanced attack. They have 3 different players averaging double figures and 1 right on the outside looking in. Lacey Sprockle is their leading scorer on the season, 177 points through the 11 contests for the senior. She is averaging 16 points a game for Mount Marty. Kayla Martinez is next on that list, 123 a game through 11 contests, averaging just over 11 points a game. Leah Williams is averaging exactly 11 points per game, exactly 110 points scored through 11 games, which is interesting. Exactly 10 points a game for the junior Leah. Alexis Motley, just on that outside, averaging 9 points a game for Mount Marty. Alexis Folkers, probably their best on-ball defender, Coach Bertram usually says. Only 67 points through 10 contests, but very, very good defender on the season. Folkers for the Lancers is still averaging decent points per game. Let's go over to Waldorf. At the moment, it is Chloe Dimitrick who is their leading scorer on the year, and she is able to rack up points. She dropped 30 in the last game out against Northwestern. That was in a 93-61 loss, but 30 of the 61 points came from Chloe Dimitrick. She is the number 1 option very easily for this Waldorf program. 194 points through 11 games, averaging 17.6 points a contest. Charlotte Mills, who is a sophomore coming up right now, 159 points she has scored through 11 games. That is 14.5 points per game. Those are the only 2 Warriors in double figures, but that is a quality 1-2. Charlotte Mills, by the way, in the last 3 games out, averaging 18, 8, and 4. 18 points, 8 rebounds, and 4 assists over the last 3 conference games. That is very good numbers for those 2 players. What Waldorf needs to have happen is they've got to get some help from the supporting cast if they're going to knock off this Mount Marty team today. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Those stats brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Let's go ahead and take another break. We're going to come back in a couple of minutes with the head coach for the Mount Marty Lancers in Alan Bertram. Spoke with him just about an hour ago, sat in a bench right outside the arena and spoke about this game and an update on Lacey Sprockle, who went down in the last game, but is expected to start today. We'll give you an update on her and the rest of the Lancers coming up in a couple of minutes. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450, KYNT.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Mary is trying the new Philly-style Runza sandwich.
You know, Rocky was set in Philadelphia.
Wonder if he ever had a Philly-style Runza sandwich.
Yo, Adrian, I love these green peppers, onions, steak, and Swiss.
We should go do boxing later.
You haven't seen Rocky, have you?
Not at all. Been too busy eating the new Philly-style Runza sandwich. Because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
Savor the holiday season and celebrate with something truly special. Stella Artois. Launched as a Christmas beer over 90 years ago, Stella Artois remains the best-selling Belgian beer in the world. Its full characteristic flavor and high quality is assured through a superior brewing process and by using the finest ingredients available. Try Stella Artois Original, Solstice, Petite, Cidra, and Midnight Lager. Beautifully balanced with subtle notes of dark chocolate, freshly brewed espresso, and a hint of smoke in the finish. Toast your holidays with Stella Artois. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
I didn't know you did that. We hear that often. This is Matt Hanson with Hanson Briggs Advertising. Our slogan is, for all your printing and promotional needs. I emphasize all because we do apparel, pins, signs, printing, calendars, business cards, custom forms, banners, flyers, drinkware, bulk mailings, and much more. If you have a project, I'm sure Hanson Briggs can help. 1213 West 9th Street in Yankton, or online at hansonbriggsadvertising.com.
You can do your own payroll and bookkeeping, but is that really the best use of your time? While you're tracking expenses and balancing spreadsheets, you could be growing your business, or actually taking a weekend off. At H&R Block of Yankton, we handle payroll, bookkeeping, and taxes so you can focus on what really matters. Our team keeps your numbers accurate, your records organized, and your time yours again. Let us do the counting so you can do what matters most. Call locally owned H&R Block of Yankton today at 605-665-3366.
In nearly every family's lineage, there's a tie to agriculture. It's a legacy reflected in how we raise our kids, help our neighbors, and respect what we have. Farmers Union Insurance was built on that legacy. And while our roots are in agriculture, our protection has grown to include home, auto, business, health, and life. Protect your legacy. Farmers Union Insurance.
Call Brendan Hanson and Brandon Tykrow or visit them at Suite 101B Morgan Square in Yankton.
All right, back here in the pregame show from Coors Light Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. As we turn to the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers now from Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Head coach Alan Bertram here in Forest City. We just walked into the arena. Coach, Waldorf is the place. Forest City, the site. Last year, tough game on the road here, Coach. You ended up falling in that one. Can you tell me about this year? And I'm assuming you've been looking forward to getting back here for this one.
Yeah, most definitely. You know, I think, one thing we really switched up this week's been a tough week with finals and then the back-to-back games of the longest road trips in the GPAC, Hastings and Waldorf. So obviously we came down the night before this year, which I think is huge after a long road trip where our girls can get a good night's rest and not have to be on a bus. And, today is going to come down to how we handle Dimitrik and Mills. Both those two girls are averaging 31 points a game between the two of them. And Dimitrik's coming off a 30-point performance with 8 3-point shots made against Northwestern on Wednesday. So we got to make sure we slow those two down and then really just be us. I think, we're going to see a lot of zone today, and so we can't be passive. We got to move the basketball, and we got to be aggressive.
I'm going to borrow a phrase from Coach Othier, the men's basketball team, as he called this week, with these two long road trips at Hastings and Waldorf during finals week, a maturity test. Yeah. Would you agree with that, and how have your players handled it?
It is. I think it comes down to mental discipline, and I think moments like this is what really tests who you are and your fortitude and your mental being. And going through finals is tough enough. It really is for kids at the college level. Then you throw on 2 4-hour bus rides during the same week, and it becomes a lot different. So I really feel good about our kids, though. I think that, I've talked a lot, we're a much older team, a much more mature team. And so you hope that maturity and that experience helps you through a week like this week.
Let's talk about your team and the health. I know you get Alyssa Moschel back. Lacey Sprockle had a bit of a scary moment down at Hastings. Can you give me an update on her?
Yeah, she was really that was a scary deal. She'd already had a back injury and then took a charge and was unable to come back in and play the rest of that game. She's been out the last 2 days with no practice and just really sore and tight and all that. She's feeling a lot better yesterday. We didn't take chances practice-wise. She's going to try to give it a go today. We'll know probably within the first 3-4 minutes on how that's going to go. So kind of a play-it-by-ear situation with Lacey.
So she will be starting then?
She will be starting, yeah. Yep.
So if, as you said, 3-4 minutes, if unfortunately things don't go well in the 3-4 minutes, is it Cena Bang that you're going to have to rely on?
It is, and C had her breakout moment against Hastings on Wednesday. Went first 16 points, 9 rebounds, and that's something that we've always known C has had in her. She hasn't been able to get that out of herself, and for whatever reason, she just really played the way she's capable of playing on Wednesday, and so we're excited for her coming off a situation like that, and we really hope that that confidence and that feeling that she got on Wednesday can spur over and continue on today.
Coach, let's talk about your offense. You talked about defensively, their top two players, you got to stop them, obviously. When it comes to your offense, turnovers have been up and down this year, where some games you're really keeping them low, and then some games it's been high. What do you expect here today versus Waldorf?
Well, not as much pressure. Some of the teams we had, 27 against Hastings, but you're getting full court press the entire basketball game, and so that's going to happen. I think the biggest thing is just us playing with confidence. I think when we aren't overthinking things, then that's when the ball moves really well. It moves on target, on time, the way you want it, and then your turnovers decrease mightily. So I think just getting into a good flow early for us offensively is going to be a really important thing today, and that helps build your confidence when you get going early.
Coach, thank you very much for your time.
You bet. Thanks, Tehl.
That brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Let's take that break. Come back in a couple of minutes. Mount Marty Women's Basketball on KYNT. If it's time to review the look of the signage of your business, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including exterior and interior signage, fleet wraps, digital signs, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site, fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayor Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers, they'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it, and treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
Get ready to spice up those family gatherings this holiday season with Carbliss. With a variety of flavors like black cherry, margarita, cranberry, black raspberry, or mojito, there's a flavor for everyone. Carbliss isn't a malt beverage. It's mixed with premium vodka, rum, or tequila with no carbs or sugar. Embrace the joy. Savor the bliss. Open up some seriously delicious holiday moments, and cheers to endless fun and endless joy. Choose Carbliss, handcrafted premium cocktails this holiday season.
Let's go straight to our starting lineups now, brought to you by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. Started out with the Mount Marty Lancers. They are the road team this afternoon. Started off with a 5'6" senior guard out of St. Helena, Nebraska, number 1, Alexis Folkers. 5'8" senior guard out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, number 3, Kayla Martinez. 5'7" junior guard out of Woolsey, South Dakota, number 11, Leah Williams. 5'8" junior forward out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, number 23, Alexis Motley. And finally, the 5'10" senior forward out of Crofton, Nebraska, Lacey Sprockle. Reigning GPAC Offensive Player of the Week for the Lancers is Sprockle. Head coach Alan Bertram in his 4th year at the helm of the Lancers. Marissa Caballero, the 5th-year assistant coach. J.D. Huberty and Chris Cunningham, their grad assistants. On the other end, for the Waldorf Warriors, started off with a 5'5" junior guard out of Vegas, number 3, Mia Sal Martinez. A 5'8" junior guard also out of Vegas, Destiny Sal Martinez. They are sisters. Freshman guard out of Milwaukee, 5'6", number 12, Jariah Riley. And a sophomore guard standing at 5'9" out of Bunbury, Australia, number 21, Charlotte Mills. And finally, their leading scorer on the year, the 5'10" senior forward out of St. Paul, Minnesota, number 25, Chloe Dimitrick. And we are ready to roll here in Forest City. Those brought to you by Foreman Charters. Let them do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. Ball is in the air, and Waldorf has won the tip. Waldorf going to control the basketball, moving right to left on the opening possession of this ball game as we go through our colors of the game from Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. Waldorf in the home whites, Lancers in the road blue jerseys, and they get a stop in the opening possession. Force a bad shot. It's Motley with the rebound. Lancers down the floor working left to right in the opening quarter. 9:30 on the clock. They're going to try a corner three. Motley takes it off the side of the iron. Ball's on the ground. Nobody grabs a hold of it yet until it is picked up by Charlotte Mills. Right to left rolls Mills and the Warriors. Both teams miss a shot in their opening possession. Scoreless right at the moment. Another missed shot from Dimitrick, and the Lancers will take it back. Outlet ball down the floor. Folkers throws it over the head of Martinez, and it's out of bounds. 9:06 to go in the first quarter. Lancers with a turnover there. Shout out Ben's Brew Station, the official watch party location of KYN TV. They got 16 TVs and all the refreshments you need. Fits on KYN TV. It's on at Ben's. Warriors break the Lancer press. We're still scoreless through the first minute of play. This is Destiny Sal Martinez handing it off to Dimitrick. Dimitrick throws over Mills in the right corner. She's working inside. Throws it behind her. Drive and a 2 for Sal Martinez. Or excuse me, that was Riley. Riley didn't go, and the Lancers get the rebound. Lancers, good defense, and there's some good offense. It's Lacey Sprockle down the floor. Gives Folkers the assist in the fast break. Mount Marty starts things off 2-0 with a lead over the Warriors. Mia Sal Martinez going to turn it over. Folkers jump the pass for Dimitrick down the floor. Lancers in transition game. Missed shot. Sprockle, offensive board, foul. Motley got herself to the free throw line after the board. We talked about it. The Lancers a top 10 team in the NAIA in rebounding. And it's showing up right there. Offensive board for Motley, and she got herself to the stripe. Motley with free throws incoming. 13 of 22 on the season. That's 59% from the floor. She'll hit her first. Motley, a junior for the Mount Marty Lancers. Averaging 9 points a game offensively. Second shot is good as well. Lancers lead 4-0, 8:14 to go, first quarter. Brought to you by Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. 8 minutes to go. Mills rotating the ball right. She'll find Destiny Sal Martinez, now back up top, Jariah Riley. Over to the right wing. Dimitrick 3 doesn't go. Offensive board knocked out by Folkers, and that is Lancer ball. It goes off the foot of Jariah Riley. Another good defensive play from Alexis Folkers. Swiped the ball out of Riley's hands, and it goes off her foot and out of bounds. Lancer possession. It's Folkers down the floor off the inbound. Folkers throws it up top over to the left. Corner 3, Williams buried it. Leah Williams buries a 3, 7:35 to go. First quarter, Lancers 7-0 over in Forest City, Iowa. Charlotte Mills throwing up the court. Leah Williams gonna force a jump ball. Hounding Jariah Riley. The freshman wasn't ready for the pressure. Williams came up from behind. was able to get some hands on the basketball, force the jump, and the Lancers take the possession. Williams has got it after making that three. She's going to drive with the left hand, go back out Martinez. She'll try a three, goes off the front of the iron, but a tipped ball and an offensive board. Sprockle fakes three, now works with the left hand inside. Into the paint, kick out Martinez. Drive, two, off the window and good. Kayla Martinez, and one opportunity, plus the foul for the senior. 9-0 your score, 7:07 on the clock. We're still in the first quarter. Waldorf, a scoring drought to start off the ball game of 2 minutes and 53 seconds and counting. Martinez at the line. And the Lancers are in double figures. A three-point play for the senior out of Sioux Falls. Went to Roosevelt High School, a four-year starter for the Lancers. Down the floor, Destiny Sal Martinez in the transition game is going to be fouled, I believe. That is Motley who commits the foul. I believe a reach on Destiny Sal Martinez. That is the first of the game by Mount Marty. Mills going to inbound on the baseline here for Waldorf underneath the bucket. They'll throw it in up top. This is Sal Martinez. Mia Sal Martinez throws to Mills. Mills gets a screen, working left. Back to Mia. Nope, she'll keep it herself. Mills go to the baseline. Now up top to Mia Sal Martinez. Sal Martinez working to the right, throws over. Dimitrick three, off the back of the rim and no good. Rebound Folkers. Left to right, transition game, Mount Marty. The blue jersey streaking down the floor quickly. Sprockle gonna try a two, doesn't go. Got her own board. One dribble, puts it back up, still won't go. Another old board, still won't go. That was Motley that time. The Lancers, I think 3 offensive boards and 4 shots on that quick possession. Nothing went. 10-0, they still lead. 3.5 in, Waldorf scoreless. Dimitrick working inside. She had an open look at the bucket, still misses. Dimitrick having a tough game offensively, starting off this ball game. Sprockle hits the floor after a push. Lancers might want to check her out. She got up a little slowly there, and they do. Lacey Sprockle going to come out of this game. Cena Bang will come in. She's going to have a quick conversation with the head coach, Alan Bertram. See how she's feeling. As we talked about in the pregame, she was injured the last game out versus Hastings. Had to leave the game. They took her straight back to the locker room with an apparent back injury, re-aggravated something from earlier in the year. We're going to see what she can give us tonight for the Mount Marty Lancers. Decent start. Martinez three in transition is good. Lancers. Martinez, once again, she's got 6 now. 13-0, Lancers lead. Ball's on the ground. Folkers got another steal. Williams missed the layup. And a timeout Waldorf after the rebound. We're going to take it with them. Lancers missing layups again, but they are off to a good start nonetheless. 13-0 is your score. Waldorf not shooting well to start the game. 0 for 6. Dimitrick 0 for 4. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450, KYNT. Back in 30 seconds for the Pizza Ranch timeout. 13-0, Lancers lead.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to. Long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service and even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
13-0, your score. 5:41 on the clock in the first. Lancers leading this ball game, shooting 36% from the floor in the first quarter, but they are 2 of 4 from beyond the arc, and they're out rebounding Waldorf 8-4, including 4 offensive rebounds to start off the ball game. Mount Marty has 8 of their 13 points off turnovers, 4 of them from Waldorf. 5:41 remaining. Out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch, it's Waldorf with the basketball. They'll work right to left in the transition game. They will beat the press for the Lancers and cross the timeline. That was Anderson dribbling up the court. Now Mills with it. Mills trying to work inside, guarded by Tereshinski. Dump pass, and the first bucket of the game comes from Jariah Riley off the Mills assist. Waldorf on the board with under 5.5 to go in the first. Lennox Dupree in for the Lancers. Gives Cena Bang. One dribble. Shot up. Cena Bang shot will go. Cena Bang picking up right where she left off after a great performance leading the Lancers in points off the bench versus Hastings. Transition game, Waldorf knocked out of bounds. Kayla Martinez got into a passing lane and knocked it out. Charlotte Mills will inbound on the baseline for the Warriors. In the half court, lining up box set here, Waldorf. 15-2, Lancers lead, 4:57 to go in the first. Mills throwing it up top. That's Destiny Sal Martinez. Gives to Dimitrick. Dimitrick trying to drive, knocked away by Cena Bang. Give her a block. Lancers outlet ball, left behind or in front of Kayla Martinez. She saved it from going out of bounds, but threw it straight to a Warrior. Pass was too far out in front of her. Turnover, Mount Marty. Charlotte Mills in the half court. Mills gives Anderson. Now Riley up top. Riley working right. It's Mills again. Mills gets a screen working left. Double team came in. It's Martinez as well as Terashinsky, and a ball is out of bounds. Mills, they're going to say, I think they're going to say Claire Terashinsky got a block there. The shot, the scoop layup from Charlotte Mills was well short. Went out of bounds. So 5 seconds on the shot clock. Waldorf inbounds, launches a three, and they'll hit it. Mia Sal Martinez off a ball screen, buried a three, and the lead is 10. 4:10 to go, first quarter, 15-5. Terashinsky gives Jensen. Jensen driving with the left hand down to the left block. Outside pass. This is Lennox Dupree. The freshman three doesn't go. Off the front of the rim, and it's a rebound brought in by Waldorf. Waldorf going to work down the floor. They've got it in the half court again. Mia Sal Martinez throwing out to the right. Anderson. Anderson working inside with the left hand. 15 on the shot clock. Lancers denying any access to the paint. Three ball. Waldorf, no. Out of bounds, off the rim. Nobody touched it. Mount Marty ball. Quick substitutions. Leah Williams and Alexis Folkers will check into the game. Mount Marty has 6 on the floor. Mount Marty has 6 on the floor. Had a miscommunication on the check-in from Folkers and Lennox Dupree, the senior and the freshman there. Folkers checked in for Dupree, did not come out of the game. Lancers had 6. They did not inbound it yet, so no foul for anything there. They stop it in time. Lancers get the player off. Offensive board, and a 2 is good. Alyssa Moschel. Despite the confusion on the possession, the Lancers stay poised, and they get 2 points out of it. Bench points for Moschel, who was also a little shaken up. We did not see her against Hastings. Back out there in the lineup here today. 3 minutes to go in the first quarter. Mount Marty leads 17-5 over Waldorf. Dimitrick working to her left, guarded by Cena Bang, well outside the perimeter. Now Charlotte Mills, crossover, drive, dump pass, another good assist for Charlotte Mills. Found Brooklyn Anderson alone on the right block. She'll put it in for 2. Lancer ball up 10, 17-7. Williams, corner 3, no good. Out of bounds on Jaden Jensen. That'll go back to the Warriors. Lacey Sprockle now checks back into the game, so the first couple of minutes looks like she was feeling good coming off that back injury. She's back in the game for the final 2:36 of the first quarter. Cena Bang comes back out. Motley comes in as well. That's Moschel who comes out of the game. Mills gives Dimitrick. Dimitrick working left. She'll get rid of the ball. That's Destiny Sal Martinez giving Mia Sal Martinez. Back outside. Mills 3. Nailed it. Charlotte Mills buries a 3. She's having a good first quarter. Her first points, but a couple assists for the sophomore. Lancer ball in the half court now. They've got Sprockle underneath the rim. She'll find a cutting player. That's Williams. Missed the layup again. Offensive board. Sprockle will put it back. Lancers missing layups again, but they are able to clean it up on the glass so far in this one. 19-10 your score. Mount Marty leading over Waldorf. Pass over the head of Chloe Dimitrick in transition for the Warriors. Out of bounds. That is Lancer basketball. Full court press called by the head coach for the Warriors. Lancers will inbound for Kayla Martinez. He's got Mia Sal Martinez. Staring her down, gives over to Motley. Motley, crossover dribble. She'll cross the timeline, throw it over to Martinez. Lancers in the half court. Sprockle rotating it right, now Folkers. Folkers off a ball screen, throwing to the left, into the corner. Kayla Martinez doesn't launch the three, going inside, ball out of bounds on a Waldorf Warrior. Lancer ball underneath the rim. It'll be Motley to inbound it. Box set around the paint for the Lancers. Folkers and Sprockle down low, Williams and Martinez on the elbows. Motley gets the ball, Lancers move. They'll throw it in to the left wing. It's Martinez. Martinez then turns it over. She was trying to throw it to Motley and threw it over her head in the post. Out of bounds, Waldorf basketball. 1:21 on the clock, first quarter, 19-10 your score. Sal Martinez throwing the ball over to Mia Sal Martinez. Destiny to Mia. She's got it near the left wing. Just rocks a tray. Just pulled it up and did not hit anything. Lancers will take it back. Lancers up top. Three-pointer Williams off the front of the rim. Lancers don't answer the missed three themselves. They answer with a missed three of their own. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. 19-10 is your score. Mia Sal Martinez throws left. Dimitrick with a tough first quarter. 0 for 5 from the floor. Passes out of a drive. Throws over to the right wing. Launching a three. In and out. No good. That was Alba Garrido Llamas. Transition game, Lancers do get one in. That was Sprockle down the floor. 21-10 score, 22 seconds left in the first quarter. Mount Marty by 11, 8 of 21 shooting in the first quarter for the Lancers, 4 of 15 for the Warriors. Motley jumps a pass, 13 and a half seconds to go in the quarter, out of bounds. Warriors get a chance to take a breath. Shot clock is off. They'll inbound here with 13 and a half on the clock. Anderson throwing it in. And it's knocked out. No, it is stolen by Folkers. Lancers get a possession. Working left to right at the end of the quarter. Motley, 7 seconds. Throws to the corner. Extra pass. Martinez, 2 dribbles. Shot up. No good. Offensive board. Put back doesn't go for Motley. 21-10 your score at the end of one. Lancers with the lead. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450 KYNT. Mount Marty leads over Waldorf at the end of the first, 21-10. Back in 60, you're listening to Mount Marty Lancer women's basketball on Saturday afternoon.
Hey Lancer fans, dribble down to Lewis and Clark Ford for a year-end slam dunk.
Trade in your ride for top dollar and score an extra $1,000 on select 2025 Fords. Or take your shot with 0% APR for 3 years with approved credit.
Meet our new finance manager and sales manager, plus an all-new sales team, bringing fresh hustle and hometown heart.
Lewis and Clark Ford, your home court for unbeatable deals at 4th and Capitol in Yankton.
Visit us at lewisandclarkford.com or stop in at 4th and Capitol.
At Les Schwab Tires, our hearts shine bright. There's a toy drive-in store local children delight. For those who don't get many presents, you see, we aim for the season to sparkle with glee. In past toy drives, you've helped us inspire bright holidays for all, and our hearts never tire. So bring in a toy, we kindly implore, to fill a little neighbor's heart with joy to the core. This holiday season, give the gift of joy. Go to Les Schwab Tires to donate new unwrapped toys.
Let's start off the second quarter of play. 21-10 score. Lancers leading over the Waldorf Warriors. First quarter stats, 8 of 23 from the floor shooting were the Lancers for 34%, 25% from three. Not the best shooting performance, but defensively, 4 of 15 were the Warriors, 28% from three, and only 6 rebounds to 14 for Mount Marty in the first quarter. Lancer defense playing very, very well. Missed shot right away in the quarter for the Warriors. Lancers take it. Transition game. Dump pass. Sprockle's got it in the post. Sprockle finds Martinez in traffic. Two-pointer, no. Defensive board, Dimitrick. Teams exchanged missed twos to start. Folkers tried jumping a pass and commits a hard foul. Ran into Jariah Riley. Just mistimed that one. Collision. Oh. No, that'll be on Jariah Riley. So Folkers will get the possession back for the Lancers then. So Mount Marty inbounds. This will be Motley to throw it in. Good timing from Folkers, excuse me. Folkers able to get that one back for Mount Marty. Folkers then turns it over. She was trying to throw it over to Williams over on the left wing. Williams cut right as Folkers threw it over to the left wing, and it just goes out of bounds. So teams trade turnovers there, and it'll be Waldorf taking it back. So 21-10 here, 9-10 on the clock, and Waldorf then turns it over. Just exact same situation, a missed pass to the left wing. Nobody home. Now Marty will take it back. Turnover bug to start the second quarter, 1 minute in. Motley's got it. Lancers lead by 11 here. Over to the right wing in the corner. Williams back to Folkers. Over to Martinez. Fakes a three, now drives. Motley working inside, and she's going to throw it out of bounds off a Warrior. That was Jariah Riley who knocked that one out of bounds. Lancers will inbound with 7 seconds on the shot clock, 8:47 on the game clock. Up 11 in the second quarter. Folkers throwing it in right. Sprockle trying to stretch the floor. Long two. In and out, no good. Offensive board. Folkers outside Martinez. Didn't launch the three right away. Had space. Martinez gives Motley. Motley inside. She's going to put up a two. Foul called. Motley will go to the free throw line. 8 minutes and 32 seconds remaining before halftime. 21-10 score. Lancers making their third trip to the free throw line, and Motley's second. She hit both of them in her first trip here. The other trip was a Kayla Martinez and one that she did hit. Lancers haven't missed a free throw yet in this one. 3 of 3. Now 4 of 4. First free throw is good for Alexis Motley. Motley's got 3 today, all from the stripe with 3 rebounds. And the second shot good as well. Motley's 4 of 4 from the free throw line. Full court pressure. Now Marty. Destiny Sal Martinez will take it right to left. A light pressure from the Lancers, just trying to take some time off the shot clock. Destiny Sal Martinez keeps it all the way, crossing the timeline. Kayla Martinez working on her. In the half court now, this is Mia Sal Martinez. Blocked shot, Leah Williams. Ball on the floor. Lancers pick it up. It was Folkers. Long three, Martinez. Drilled it in transition. Long three from Kayla Martinez. 26-10. Mount Marty by 16, the largest lead of the game. 8 minutes to go. Lancers jump out to an early lead, and they have not looked back since. And another turnover just in the half court. It was Mia Sal Martinez trying to throw it in for Brooklyn Anderson on the right wing. No, that was Jariah Riley on the right wing and just threw it right past her. Out of bounds. 26-10, Lancers. Lancers in the half court. Motley with it. Motley working left. Near turnover. Jumping a pass there was Destiny Sal Martinez. Lancers keep it off a dangerous one. Out of bounds on the Warriors on the next pass. Warriors trying to get a possession back. Jumping into lanes right now. 7:35 on the clock. Lancers inbounding on the baseline. Folkers inbound Sprockle. Now back to Folkers. Folkers rotating up top. All over her is Charlotte Mills. Knocks it out of her hands. Lancers get it back. 7 seconds on the clock. This is Martinez trying to create with 4. She'll give it to Folkers. She'll drive. Layup with 2. Good. Folkers scores at the buzzer. 28-10 score. Just over 7 minutes remaining in the second quarter. Mount Marty leading by 18 now. And another steal. This is Sprockle. Sprockle. Two-pointer in transition is good from 10 feet. Pull-up jumper, and the Lancers lead 30-10 on one heck of a run right now. Believe it's an 8-0 run, and they're up 30-10 in the ballgame. Only 10 points allowed in the first 13 minutes. Foul committed this time. Believe that's Leah Williams? No, Martinez. That'll be Kayla Martinez with the foul. Leah Williams will check out. Lennox Dupree will come in. Lancers on the floor. It's Sprockle, Folkers, Martinez, Motley, Dupree. Mills inbounding. She'll throw it up top for Destiny Sal Martinez. Martinez gives Dimitrick. Dimitrick, a tough start to the game, went 0 for 5 in the first quarter, has not had a shot attempt since. And Martinez knocks one out of bounds off her drive. So 30-10 your score is Charlotte Mills will inbound baseline. 6:31 to go in the second. Mills has it in the left wing after an inbound now. Destiny Sal Martinez has her pocket picked by Folkers. Folkers working in transition. 2-on-2 down the floor. She'll throw it over to the corner. Drive inside. Dupree lost it for a moment, trying to throw it back up top. Martinez for 3. Back iron, no. Offensive board. Folkers, she's fouled. Lexus Folkers will go to the free throw line. She's got 7 rebounds, 3 assists, and 3 steals today, along with 2 points. And now Folkers will go to the free throw line. Really stuffing up the stat sheet. Once again, 7 rebounds, 3 assists, 3 steals for the senior Folkers. Sprockle and Motley check out of the game for the Lancers. Moschel and Bang check in. First free throw good for Folkers. Second free throw, no good. Defensive board. Mills takes it right to left. Folkers now has 3 points, 3 assists, 3 steals, and 7 rebounds with 6 minutes to go in the second quarter. Dimitrick, double team, throws over to the right wing, got out of it. Cross-court pass, Mills 3. No good. It was kind of out of system, was working to her left, shot it on the move, and it was off. Lancers get it in the half court now. Bounce pass inside. Cena Bang, double team. Martinez got the 2. 33-10 score. Cena Bang the assist. 33-10, 5:30 to go, second quarter. Destiny Sal Martinez up top. She'll give over to Mills. Mills working left, finds Dimitrick. Chloe Dimitrick, the senior forward, has had a struggle of a game today. Alexis Folkers has really done a good job on her. No points so far. Mills, however, has had a good game. Drills a 3. Charlotte Mills now has 6 points. That is her second made 3, and she also has 2 assists and 2 rebounds today. Cena Bang will hit a 2 on the other end of the floor. A good move for the senior, Cena. Cena Bang, out of Snow College, came in from Denmark. Long trip there. 35-13 score. Dimitrick tries a 3. Still no good. Dimitrick 0 for 6 to start off the ball game. Folkers to Martinez. Over into the corner. This is Dupree. Drive. Drew the double team. Found the open player. 3-ball Folkers. No. Offensive board. Cena Bang. And then a foul comes in on Mochel's shot. Alyssa Moschel will go to the free throw line. That was Charlotte Mills committing that foul. That is the 4th of the quarter on Waldorf and the 2nd on Charlotte Mills. And with 4:10 on the clock, that'll take us to the media timeout of the second quarter. We're going to take it with them, 35-13. Mount Marty leading the quarter, 14-3, and 35-13 in the game. Back in 60 seconds, you're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
This holiday season, here's an idea. Book a room at the Fairfield by Marriott and shop away. Just outside Fairfield's front doors are Yankton's newest stores, Hobby Lobby and Marshall's. Plus, there's Dunham's and Shoe Sensation, all within walking distance. You can also grab something to eat and catch a movie. It's all so convenient now. Perfect for weekends. Call the Fairfield by Marriott direct for great rates and flexible reservation changes. This holiday season, shop and stay in Yankton.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
All right, out of the media time, out of the second quarter. 4 minutes and 10 seconds to go before halftime. Lancers lead the ball game 35-13. Alyssa Moschel taking free throws out of the timeout. First shot was no good. Second shot on the way for the sophomore Moschel out of Alexandria, South Dakota. She does hit the second shot. That is her third point today. Add a rebound and an assist to that stat line for Moschel. 36-13, Mount Marty leads, and they're leading the quarter 15-3. They have allowed exactly 3 points in the second quarter through 6 minutes. We're 4 minutes to go before halftime. Lancer defense has been very, very good today. Airballed 3 from Garrido Llamas and the Lancers back in transition. This is Bang giving Tarashinsky. Tarashinsky over to Folkers. Working right. Folkers sets a screen for Moschel now. Moschel cross-court pass. Lennox Dupree 3. No. Offensive board. That's Folkers. Two-pointer. No good again. Lancers not shooting the best today. Defense obviously has been very, very good, but missing layups. 36-13. They still lead this ball game, though. 3:08 on the clock. Offensive board came in from Folkers. It was Moschel on the miss. 8 seconds on the clock here. Drive for the Warriors. Two-pointer on the way. No, off the side of the rim. Lancers back on the offensive side of things. 36-13. 2:45 to go in the quarter. Cena Bang. Extra pass. Tarashinsky drive. Euro. Tarashinsky's two. No good. Another open layup is missed. Looking very similar to the College of St. Mary game from last week, where the Lancers were leading strong, had a handle on the game for sure, but just missing layups. And you can see the frustration on the face of the Lancer coaching staff. You know, even though they're leading the game, they want to cash in on those opportunities. Waldorf going to turn things over again. Just a missed pass to the left wing, out of bounds. And Lancers will inbound. Cena Bang will come out of the game. Lacey Sprockle will check in. Believe Folkers just checked out as well. And Jaden Jensen is in. So the Lancers lead this game. Just over 2 minutes to go before halftime. 36-13 score. Dangerous pass in traffic. Sprockle did lose it. It was Jensen with the turnover. Miasao Martinez. Nope, Sprockle, I believe, going to get credited with that turnover. She will. Miasao Martinez got the steal. And this is Jariah Riley now in the half court. 15 on the shot clock, working right. Over to Dimitrick. 3, rattled out, no good. Dimitrick 0 for 6 to start the game. No points for the leading scorer in the year for the Waldorf Warriors. 36-13 score. Dupree, bounce pass, a good pass. No look pass for Lacey Sprockle, and she will connect on the 2. Give Dupree the assist. 90 seconds left before halftime. 38-13 your score. And the score of the second quarter is 17-3. Mount Marty's allowed 3 points in the second quarter through 8 minutes and 45 seconds. Foul will come in on Lennox Dupree here, though. That is the second of the quarter on the Lancers. Foul on the floor. Foul Dimitrick. Dupree will check out. Kayla Martinez is back in. 1:13 to go before halftime. Inbound on the baseline. This is Jariah Riley to inbound. She'll throw it in left wing. Knocked out of bounds by Moschel, who jumped that pass. Miasao Martinez. Inbounds up top. Garrido Llamas. Guido Llamas gives Sal Martinez. Sal Martinez over to Dimitric. Dimitric driving. Nearly lost it. Finally hits her first shot of the game. Was 0 of 7. Hit that layup. And ends nearly an 8-minute scoring drought. 38-15 your score. Lancers in the half court. Destiny Sal Martinez pokes out a basketball. 50 seconds to go. Timeout taken Mount Marty. 38-15 your score. Lancers want a 30-second break. We're going to keep this one right here, just a 30-second break here with 50 seconds to go before halftime. Make sure you stick around for the halftime show. We're going to go through all the stats of this ball game, both team and individual. We'll tell you how we kind of got to this number of 38-15. Mount Marty 17-5 in the second quarter, shooting a very good percentage in the second quarter. And just not allowing shots. Plenty of turnovers by the Waldorf Warriors today. But not all of them forced. We'll talk about it at halftime. Out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. They've got legendary chicken and the best pizza. It's Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Call 665-1222. Lancers inbound with 22 seconds on the shot clock. It's Tarashinsky. Tarashinsky over to Martinez, who's got a team-high, game-high, 11 points. Bounce pass, shot, Sprockle blocked. Got her own rebound. Sprockle trying to get rid of it. Throws it up top. Jensen for three. Left it short, no good. Defensive board, Mills. Right to left, 5-second difference between game and shot clock. It's Mills. Mills throws to the corner. Sal Martinez, three, no. Kayla Martinez will get the rebound for the Lancers. Martinez then turns it over. Accidentally dribbled it off the back of her foot, going between her legs, and that'll be a turnover. But then Waldorf turns it right back over. Sal Martinez trying to find Mills, threw it behind her, and it's a over and back violation on the Warriors. So the Lancers will get the final possession of the half. Teams trade turnovers, and it's Kayla Martinez with the inbound. Kayla Martinez with 8 seconds on the clock. No shot clock. Two-pointer, no. 4 seconds to go. Sal Martinez throws up the floor. Dimitric doesn't launch the half-court shot. 38-15 your score. Mount Marty leads at the half. 38-15, Mount Marty leads over the Waldorf Warriors at halftime. It's a 17-5 second quarter. We're going to go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes. We'll start going through our halftime stats and how we got here. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450, KYNT. Back in a couple of minutes with our halftime show. 38-15, Lancers leading big at the half.
Did you know Sureco offers more than just egg tarps? Sureco now extends our leading tarp systems, industry know-how, and top-level service to construction, flatbed, and waste applications. Sureco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and carts, but also side dumps, end dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, contact your authorized Sureco distributor or find us at sureco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sureco.
It's game on at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Our buffet is loaded with hot pizzas, sweet desserts, and the country's best chicken. Plenty of food and plenty of room for a whole team or your whole family, whether you're celebrating a big win or just hungry for one. Everybody leaves full and happy. So huddle up and make it a buffet day every day from 11 to 8 at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
It's where life tastes better. Surround 'em up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch.
Whoa, that's good.
The holidays are a time to reflect on what matters most. At Parker of Yankton, we are powered by the hard work of our employees, the loyalty of our customers, and the support of our community. Together, we're engineering success like never before. Looking to start the new year with a career where you're valued and appreciated? Join the Parker team today. Visit parker.com to apply. From all of us at Parker of Yankton, thank you for making this year unforgettable.
Parker, engineering your success.
Happy holidays from all of us here at Parker of Yankton.
Heartland Humane Society needs your help finding forever homes for over 750 pets. Pets in the shelter's care are fully vaccinated, microchipped, and always great with people. You can help by volunteering to walk a dog or cuddle a cat, by fostering a pet for just the weekend or long term, by making a donation to cover an animal's care, or by choosing adoption. To learn more, visit heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
All right, let's go ahead and start off our halftime show from Parker Hannafin. It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning day one. Learn more at parker.com. Let's talk about this halftime and go through our team stats here today. Lancers leading 38-15 at the half, and offensively not even having that incredible of a day, but defensively having one of their best days. And so we'll kind of talk about it here. Lancers shooting 36% from the floor. That is all. It's actually about 6 to 7% lower than their season average at this point. 14 of 39, and they're only 3 of 13 for 23% from beyond the arc. They are 7 of 9 from the free throw line, however, so good percentage there. Lancers not shooting the ball very well. But defensively, this is a masterclass. Waldorf has been held to 6 of 25 shooting the basketball for 24% and 3 of 13 from beyond the arc. That's actually the same number as the Lancers for 23%. And they have not gotten to the free throw line. Mount Marty committed exactly 3 fouls in the entirety of the first half. All 3 of those were by different players as well, so nobody in foul trouble at all. Mount Marty has been very technically sound defensively. They've been in the right position. They have not been attracting fouls, and they've been shutting down shots. Waldorf had 12 turnovers in the first half, and Mount Marty actually outshot them by 14. Mount Marty took 14 more shots in the first half than Waldorf. 39 total shots for Mount Marty, 25 shots for Waldorf. That's how good the Lancer defense has been at denying shot attempts. In terms of rebounds, 27 rebounds for Mount Marty, 12 for Waldorf. Mount Marty has as many offensive rebounds as Waldorf has total rebounds. Mount Marty has 12 offensive boards to Waldorf's 12 total rebounds, and points, or second chance points, 13-0 for Mount Marty. Points off turnovers, 15-3 for Mount Marty, and points in the paint, 20-6 for Mount Marty. Mount Marty has 7 assists on 14 made shots, 5 steals and a block today. Waldorf has 5 assists on 6 made shots, 3 steals and a single block as well. They have committed 6 personal fouls, 2 on Mills. She is the only player in the game with more than 1. That's your team stats here on your halftime show from Parker. 38-15, Mount Marty leads at the half over Waldorf. Let's go ahead and take a break. We're going to come back in a couple of minutes, go through individual scoring. We'll tell you who is performing real well for both squads. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450 KYNT. Back in a couple of minutes with individual stats. Mount Marty leads 38-15 at the half.
The perfect place to get together with friends and family and watch the game and enjoy some of the best wings in town is Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Checkers is open every day, and on Monday nights, the action gets even better. Cheer on Monday Night Football with $6 cheeseburgers and fries, plus play bingo and your chance to win great prizes. From mouth-watering wings to juicy burgers and stacked sandwiches, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite destination for food, friends, and game day fun. Your game days belong at Checkers.
The Great Plains Athletic Conference is committed to being champions in the classroom, in our communities, and in competition. And we are also proud to be an NAIA 5-star Champions of Character Conference. To learn more about the GPAC, follow us on social media on Instagram, X, and Facebook. And watch the GPAC on the GPAC Network. The Great Plains Athletic Conference, academic and athletic excellence since 2000.
Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmock cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community. A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Taylor is living the Runza dream.
The Fry life is the high life.
He's stacking up rewards on the Runza mobile app.
Points on points on points on points.
That's a lot of free food from Runza.
Yep, I'm headed there for lunch today.
Download the Runza mobile app to start getting rewards. Because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
Savor the holiday season and celebrate with something truly special. Stella Artois. Launched as a Christmas beer over 90 years ago, Stella Artois remains the best-selling Belgian beer in the world. Its full characteristic flavor and high quality is assured through a superior brewing process and by using the finest ingredients available. Try Stella Artois Original, Solstice, Petite, Cidra, and Midnight Lager. Beautifully balanced with subtle notes of dark chocolate, freshly brewed espresso, and a hint of smoke in the finish. Toast your holidays with Stella Artois. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
All right, back here in the halftime show from Parker Hannafin. Day one of your new career, Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning day one. Learn more at parker.com. Let's go through our individual stats now, brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Mount Marty leads this game 38-15 over Waldorf right at the moment. It is Kayla Martinez leading in scoring with 11 points at the half. She's 2 of 5 from 3 with 4 rebounds, 1 assist in there, 4 of 10 from the floor. Lacey Sprockle has 10 points today, 5 of 10 from the floor. Those are the only two players in double figures in the contest. Alexis Folkers, however, is about to get into double figures in rebounds. She has 9 rebounds, 3 points, 3 assists, and 3 steals in a team-high 16 minutes for the Lancers. Leah Williams has 3 points today, 1 rebound, 1 steal, 1 block. Motley has 4 points with 3 boards. Looks like Moshel has 3 points, 3 rebounds. Cena Bang has 4 points with a board and an assist today. Waldorf on the other end, 6 points for Mills. That is their team high. 2 assists, 3 rebounds as well. Riley has 4 rebounds with 2 points. 3 points for Mia Sal Martinez with 1 rebound, 1 assist, and 2 steals. Dimitrik has 2 points today, held to 1 of 8 scoring. That is the leading scorer in the year for Waldorf. Mount Marty's done a great job on her defensively. She does have 2 assists, however, and then 2 points off the bench from Brooklyn Anderson. That's your halftime stats from the Meat Lodge. Top quality meat at great prices. Head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. One more break. We'll come back, start the second half. When we return, you're listening to Lancer basketball leading 38-15 over Waldorf at the half.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers, they'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it, and treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
Get ready to spice up those family gatherings this holiday season with Carbliss. With a variety of flavors like black cherry, margarita, cranberry, black raspberry, or mojito, there's a flavor for everyone. Carbliss isn't a malt beverage. It's mixed with premium vodka, rum, or tequila with no carbs or sugar. Embrace the joy. Savor the bliss. Open up some seriously delicious holiday moments, and cheers to endless fun and endless joy. Choose Carbliss, handcrafted premium cocktails this holiday season.
The holidays are a time to reflect on what matters most. At Parker of Yankton, we are powered by the hard work of our employees, the loyalty of our customers, and the support of our community. Together, we're engineering success like never before. Looking to start the new year with a career where you're valued and appreciated? Join the Parker team today. Visit parker.com to apply. From all of us at Parker of Yankton, thank you for making this year unforgettable.
Parker, engineering your success.
Happy holidays from all of us here at Parker of Yankton.
Rewarding you for doing everyday things, like buying gas, shopping, and dining local. Does your bank do that? If you're a Core Trust customer, your bank does that. When you open a premium or preferred checking account and meet requirements, you get access to Core Trust perks powered by Bazing, an exclusive network offering 300,000 plus deals and discounts on dining, shopping, travel, fuel, and more. Visit us online, in person, or by phone. Terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Going to start the second half here in a moment. Let's go to our out-of-town scoreboard first. Lancers lead this game 38-15 at the half over the Waldorf Warriors. GPAC women's basketball on this Saturday afternoon on KYNT. Let's go ahead and go to out-of-town scoreboard from Triple Time Rudy's. Whatever you're driving, make sure you're fueling up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway in Yankton. Out-of-town scores at halftime. Morningside leads over Doane by 1. 34-33 in Sioux City. Dorr leads Concordia at the half, 37-33. Briar Cliff leading Hastings, 42-31. Northwestern over Midland, 44-25. And Dakota Wesleyan leading College of St. Mary, 54-18. All of those games, the home team is leading at the half. Our game, the only game in the conference where the road team is leading at the half, and the Lancers lead 38-15 as we just inbounded to start the second half. Lancer possession. Martinez going to try a three and hit right away to start the second half. Kayla Martinez nails a three, her third of the game, and Mount Marty leads 41-15. Mount Marty going back to the end of the first quarter. After one, the score was 21-10. Mount Marty has now scored 20-5 in that span. They've scored 20 points and allowed 5 since the start of the second quarter. Turnover, Martinez got a steal. Transition bucket, no. Offensive board, that's Folkers. Her 10th rebound of the game. Three-pointer, Williams is good. Williams now buries a three for Mount Marty. 44-15, Lancers nail 2 threes right out of the halftime locker room. Dimitrick takes a 3 on the other end. Lancers do get a rebound off the miss. It is Lancer ball. 8:45 on the clock. Sprockle finding a cutting Williams. Dangerous pass in traffic. Williams got a hold of it and puts in the lay for 2. 46-15. Lancers scoring in a hurry to start the second half. 46-15 your score. Destiny Sal Martinez with the ball. She'll try a 2 off the front of the rim and no good. Motley working right to left. Lancers now cashing in on their shots. 3 of 4 in the third. And another missed layup. Sprockle had it down alone at the right block. Missed the shot. Charlotte Mills down the floor. She will hit the layup in transition. And the first bucket of the second half for Waldorf. That is their 7th point since the end of the first quarter. They had 10 points at the end of the first quarter. They have had 7 points in the next 12 minutes. Martinez 3, back iron no, offensive board Motley. Another fresh shot clock for the Lancers. It's Martinez working right, gives Folkers. Folkers trying to drive inside with the left hand, turned away. She'll find Motley. Pull up 2, doesn't go. Offensive board, Sprockle again. Sprockle gives out Williams. Williams drive, throw out Folkers. 15 on the shot clock, Mount Marty. Oh, stoppage here. What's going on? I think we had a clock issue. I think we had a clock issue. 46-17 score. So the shot clock right now is set to 29 seconds, which should not be correct. After an offensive board, it would go down to 20, resetting there. And teams are going to take a short break while the officials come talk about this. Right at the moment, we've got 7 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock, 29 seconds on the shot clock. We'll see what they change it to. We're going to take a quick break of 30 seconds while they figure this out. We'll come back in 30 seconds. Mount Marty leads 46-17 to start the second half on KYNT.
Get ready to spice up those family gatherings this holiday season with Carbliss. With a variety of flavors like black cherry, margarita, cranberry, black raspberry, or mojito, there's a flavor for everyone. Carbliss isn't a malt beverage. It's mixed with premium vodka, rum, or tequila with no carbs or sugar. Embrace the joy. Savor the bliss. Open up some seriously delicious holiday moments, and cheers to endless fun and endless joy. Choose Carbliss, handcrafted premium cocktails this holiday season.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
All right, out of that stoppage, we're trying to figure things out. Officials are just breaking up their huddle and signaling. Lancers are inbounding. Right at the moment, there is 2 seconds on the shot clock. So does that mean maybe one of the Lancers' shots did not hit rim, so the shot clock didn't reset? Unfortunately, I'm up in a crow's nest. I don't get to hear what the talk was from the official down low. So it's 2 seconds on the shot clock. Mount Marty's in a catch-and-shoot situation. They'll inbound Sprockle. One dribble. Shot up. Blocked. Waldorf going to take it down the floor. Ball's on the ground, though. Charlotte Mills does come away with it. Waldorf working left to right. Waldorf throws over right wing. Now up top. Missed shot. Mount Marty takes it back. That was Destiny Sal Martinez on the miss. Lancers into transition game. It's a travel from Kayla Martinez. One of the first mistakes today. Or one of the first mistakes of the second half for the Lancers there. 7 minutes to go in the third. 46-17. Mia Sal Martinez throws right. Three-pointer on the way. Off the back of the iron, no good. Folkers, outlet ball, 2-on-1. Perfect transition play for the Lancers. Folkers to Motley to Sprockle, and a 2. 48-17 now your score. Lancers have 10 already in the third. 6.5 to go. Three-pointer in transition is good from Mia Sal Martinez, who's had a tough game here today, but now hits 6 points. Has 2 steals as well. Lancers in the half court, Leah Williams. Williams gives Sprockle. Sprockle, bounce pass for a cutting Motley. Out of bounds off her knee. Just mishandled the pass, and she'll check out after the turnover. Moshel and Sina Bang check into the game for Sprockle and Motley. 48-20 your score in the third quarter. Paris Southern, Tara Ruckdashel, both check in for the Warriors. Charlotte Mills and Destiny Sal Martinez come out. In the half court, it's the Warriors. Dimitrik has it. Dimitrik working on Sina Bang, trying to go inside. Nothing doing. Throws out. Drive. 2. Sina Bang with the block. Out of bounds. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Waldorf to inbound on the baseline. Block from Sina Bang there. Paris Southern to throw it in. Throws it in. Dimitrik. Dimitrik drive. Shot up with 3. Foul is going to be committed. 2 shots incoming for Dimitrik this time. Foul on Leah Williams. So Dimitrik has 2 shots on the way. First shot is good for Dimitrik. She's had a tough game, 1 of 9 from the floor. This is her first trip to the stripe. Now has 3 points after the first one goes in. Second shot rattles out, no good. Been a tough game for her. The Lancer defense has really worked well on her. 5:40 to go. 3 points on the leading scorer on the year for Waldorf. Leah Williams drives baseline, gives Sina Bang. Bang, triple team, kicks out Martinez. Martinez picks up her dribble, goes right back to Sina Bang. One-on-one with Dimitrik. She'll put up a 2 and hit. Sina Bang has really come alive in the last 2 games for the Lancers. Now 6 points off the bench, 3 of 3 shooting. 5:15 to go, 50-21. Lancers lead by 29 right at the moment. Three-pointer again. Does go. 2. They'll say that's a 2. Paris Southern hit that off the bench. Foot on the line. 5 minutes to go. 50-23 score. And all of a sudden, Waldorf getting some buckets to go. Martinez tries to answer. No good on her shot from the perimeter. Offensive board again. Moshel to Folkers. Out Williams. Williams. Drive. Lost the ball. Lancers come away with it, though. Euro and a good made shot from Moshel. Mount Marty is in full control of this ball game. 52-23. Mount Marty over Waldorf. Paris Southern drive. Connection is not there on the shot. Mount Marty working in transition again. Folkers to the outside. This is Williams. Tries a 3. No good off the back of the rim. Defensive board. Mia Sal Martinez. 4:10 to go in the third. Mount Marty leading this ball game by 29. Transition 3, no, by Sal Martinez. Offensive board, only the second of the game by Waldorf in the offensive boards. Drive from Paris Southern, she traveled. Travel on Paris Southern. Negate the offensive board, no second chance points for the Waldorf Warriors. And with 3:54 on the clock, believe we got a media timeout. We'll take it with them. 3:54 to go. We'll be back in another 60 seconds. Lancers lead 52-23. You're listening to KYNT.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to. Long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service and even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
Big changes are happening at Lewis and Clark Ford in Yankton. Come meet our new finance manager, new sales manager, and our all-new sales team, bringing fresh energy and hometown service.
During our year-end sale, get top dollar for your trade, plus an extra $1,000, and enjoy 0% APR for 3 years on select Ford models with approved credit.
Don't wait. These deals won't last. At Lewis & Clark Ford, the deals you want, the Fords you love.
Visit us online at lewisandclarkford.com or stop in at 4th and Capitol.
(52-23). Mount Marty leads over Waldorf on the road. Lancers shooting well in the second half. 46% from the floor, 40% from three. 14 points in the third quarter so far. Waldorf, however, having their best quarter of the game. Even then, Mount Marty has still played well. 8 points in the third quarter for the Waldorf Warriors so far. 52-23 score. Lancers out of the media timeout. They have it in the half court. It's Martinez on the right perimeter. 15 on the shot clock. Martinez working right. This is Claire Tereshinski. She'll drive, kick out, bang. Extra pass, Martinez. Open three. No good from the senior. Out of bounds on Waldorf, though. There were two Warriors that went up for the rebound, competing for it, and they knock it out of each other's hands. Lancers get a fresh possession. Inbound on the baseline. Jensen throws in Tereshinski. Tereshinski goes to Jensen. Jensen gonna put up a two. No good off the window. Got her own rebound. Second chance. Still no. Martinez with an offensive board this time. Lancers on the perimeter. Claire Tereshinski with 5 on the clock. Jensen, drive. Gives Cena bang. Bang's got to put it up. No, Martinez gets it. She'll get it off. No good on the shot. Defensive board. Lancers missing a couple there. Getting offensive boards again, but missing shots. 52-23 score. Charlotte Mills, drive, jump ball. Jaden Jensen forced it. Jensen, the redshirt sophomore out of Murdo, South Dakota. Alexis Folkers comes out. Lennox Dupree comes in for Mount Marty. Folkers has had one heck of a day, I tell you what. 13 rebounds, 5 assists, 3 steals to go along with 3 points. Foul comes in on Mount Marty right after the inbound. That was Jaden Jensen who commits that.
13, Jaden Jensen with the Lancers.
2:48 to go in the third. 52-23 score. Jariah Riley off the inbound has got it up top. Got a screen working right. Kicks out to Paris Southern. Southern trying to drive, and she's going to have a shot blocked out of bounds. That was Lennox Dupree with the swat there. Only 4 seconds on the shot clock for the Waldorf Warriors here. 2 minutes and 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Mount Marty leads the ball game 52-23. Mills inbounds, 4 seconds in the shot clock. Waldorf has it with 2. Dimitrick, I don't think she got it off, but the shot didn't go either way. Lancers get the rebound. Dupree working right to left. Dupree turns it over on a cross-court pass, was looking for Martinez. It's stolen away. That was Madison Morales with the steal. 52-23 score. 2 minutes to go in the third. Three-pointer Mills. No, off the front of the rim. And a foul comes in. Paris Southern just ran over Jaden Jensen. No foul. They're just going to rule out on Paris Southern. And so that'll be just out on Paris Southern. No foul as she ran over Jensen going for that rebound. Either way, Lancers have the possession with 2 minutes to go in the third, and they lead the game 52-23. Jensen has it. Popped right back up after taking that hit. 1:50 to go in the quarter. Cena bang. Bang. Gonna drive, throw over to the corner. 3-ball, Jensen. No good off the back of the rim. Cena bang is then fouled as she was going for the board. That'll be the first of the quarter on the Warriors.
Foul committed by number 25, Chloe Dimitri for the Warriors.
Dimitrik commits that one. That is Dimitrik's second. Inbound bang, now Tereshinski. Martinez controlling the offense up front. She'll drive. Euro lost the handle as she was going inside. Out of bounds on the Waldorf Warriors, they're going to say. Now Marty will inbound on the baseline with 11 seconds on the shot clock. Tereshinski throwing it on the baseline. Tereshinski throws up top. It's Lennox Dupree. One dribble. She'll launch it. And no good off the back of the rim. Tereshinski offensive board, and then she's fouled. Tereshinski will go to the free throw line. Second foul of the third quarter by the Warriors.
Number 20, Tara Rekdash on the Warriors.
52-23 score. First free throw from Tereshinski goes. This has been a long scoring drought for both teams. The last made a free throw, or the last made field goal in the game. Both shots good from Tereshinski, by the way. The last made field goal in the game came with 5 minutes and 6 seconds to go in this quarter. Now with 1 minute and 26 seconds, the Lancers have hit 3 free throws in that time. But that is all the scoring that has happened in the last nearly 4 minutes. 1:26 to go, 54-23. A little bit of a scoring drought for both teams. Right off the inbound, stolen ball, Dimitrik steals the inbound pass from Tereshinski. She was looking for Sina Bang. Mills working left to right, throws underneath the basket. Three-pointer Southern, no. Lancers get it back. 1:09 to go in the third. Martinez going to try a three. No good. Offensive board. Tereshinski is then fouled by Paris Southern. Foul on the floor. That'll be the third foul on the Warriors. And I think all in the last 60 seconds, too. Of game time. Quick substitution. Folkers in for Tereshinski. Inbound Jensen on the baseline. Jensen will throw it in for Sina Bang in the corner. 1 minute to go. Down low, Jensen. Jensen one-on-one. And one. Jaden Jensen got it in. Mills commits her third foul. Third foul of the game on Mills. She is the leading scorer for Waldorf today with 8, and she'll check out for Alba Garrido Llamas. Leah Williams comes in for the Lancers. Kayla Martinez will check out. And Destiny Sal Martinez will come back for Paris Southern. One shot and one Jensen. Free throw no good from Jensen, too strong. 56-23 your score. Lead is 33. Destiny, Sal Martinez, drive. Ball knocked out of bounds by Jensen. Waldorf ball inbounding, baseline. Destiny, Sal Martinez inbounding. She'll throw it up top. Madison Morales. Morales driving in with the left, goes back up top. This is Dimitrik. Dimitrik with 10 on the clock. Deflected pass, saved from going out of bounds. Waldorf has it. 5 seconds on the shot clock. They're driving. Llamas has to put it up with 1 on the clock. Doesn't go. Didn't hit anything. No shot clock violation. Lancers got the rebound. Outlet ball down the floor. It's Folkers. Missed the layup. Offensive board, Jensen. Kick out. Lancers have it up top. Shot clock is off. Drive for Sina Bang. Bang now kicks out. Lancers with 12 seconds. Drive for Jensen. Kick out Folkers. She'll drive with 8. Throw over to the left wing. Dupree with 5. She'll work inside. Throw it up top, Sina Bang. Gonna have to launch it at the buzzer. No good. That'll do it for the third quarter. 56-23, your score. Lancers lead by 33 points, 56-23, your score. Mount Marty wins the third quarter, 18-8. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450, KYNT. Let's go ahead and take a break here. We'll come back in another 60 seconds. Go to the fourth. This is Mount Marty Lancer women's basketball on Saturday.
At Les Schwab, we've been changing the tire game for more than 70 years. We design our own exclusive tires to give you more tires made for the roads you drive, less compromise. All backed by America's best tire warranty included in every tire we sell. It's more unbeatable tire warranty, less charging you extra, like the other guys. It's all about you getting more from less. Stop by or book an appointment at leschwab.com.
Good news, my relatives are coming for Christmas, but not sure where to put them.
How about we put them in the Fairfield or Holiday Inn Express?
Having family or friends over this holiday season? Book rooms at the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton. Each hotel has clean, comfortable rooms, pool, and free breakfast. Call either hotel direct for great rates or flexible reservation changes.
Hey, why don't we stay there and they can have the house?
Funny.
Let's start the fourth quarter of play. Lancers leading by 33, 56-23 score. Mount Marty on top of the ball game. Lancers on the floor to start off the final stanza. It's Williams, Folkers, Motley, Martinez, and Kaylee Watley checking into the game for the first time. Motley's got it right wing. Three-pointer on the way. No good. Watley going to be fouled by Dimitrick. Dimitrick had a hold of Watley's left arm and was pulling her back away from it. Easy call for the official, and that'll be her third. Lancers inbound on the baseline. Martinez throws it in up top for Motley. Motley turns it over. She was looking for Folkers. Right there was Destiny Sal Martinez. Missed the open layup in transition, though. She was all alone down the floor after a good steal. Missed the shot. Lancers in the transition game. Three-pointer Martinez. Nailed it. Kayla Martinez buries a three, her fourth of the game, and she's got a game-high 17 now. Kayla Martinez with 17 points for the Lancers. The bench explodes. I know she has been closing in on 1,000 points in her career. I got to check it, but that might have been it for Kayla. 59-23 your score. Sal Martinez inbounds. Just over 9 minutes to go. Three-pointer. Waldorf does go. That was Alba Garrido Llamas. Well, I'm trying to add up Kayla's points, and I've got her for 990, including today's total. So unless I'm off, I think she's still 10 away, but that might be it here. We'll have to add those up and talk with Coach Bertram post-game. Foul comes in. Kaylee Watley goes to the free throw line.
Foul coming in by number 15, Alba Garrido Llamas. Checking in for the Warriors. Number 22, Brooklyn Anderson.
Watley at the free throw line here. Free throw is good. Taking a look at PrestoSports.com, the official stat keeper of the NAIA. According to Kayla Martinez, total stats, her career, I've got her at 990 with her 17th point today, but there might be a discrepancy there. The bench was certainly celebrating after that last three from Kayla, and she had a big smile on her face. We'll have to talk about it post-game with Coach Bertram. If that wasn't it, she's certainly only a few points away. Kayla Martinez has been a great Lancer, a 4-year starter for Mount Marty. A lot of growth for that player. She does commit a foul on the defensive end right there. But foul on the floor. Waldorf will inbound baseline. It's 60-26 here in the fourth quarter. Lancers leading heavily. Watley deflects a pass. Lancers get the steal. Martinez down the floor to Watley. Give her the assist. Watley, the two. 62-26 your score. Just under 8 minutes left in the ball game. Waldorf trailing heavily here on their home floor. Lancer defense has been stagnant today, just not allowing anything. 62-28. Williams tries a three, buried it. Leah Williams hits a three ball in the transition game for the Lancers, and the lead is now 65-28. 7:20 to go in the fourth. Waldorf in the half court with it. This is Anderson. Anderson outside Riley. Riley over to the left wing. Three-pointer left short from Sal Martinez. Mia. Motley working right to left. Kayla Martinez again. In and out on her shot. No good. Martinez up top. Working left. Now she'll go inside. Bounce pass. Watley. Martinez another assist. Watley another two. Those two connect again. Watley, senior out of Sturgis, transferred in from Augustana 2 seasons ago. 6:30 to play. 67-28. Mia Sal Martinez on the left wing. Trying to work inside on Motley, nothing doing. Kick out Dimitrick. She will hit a three. Dimitrick has had a really tough game today, but hits 2 late shots and now has 8 points. 3 of 12 shooting. Timeout taken. Substitution timeouts. I'm not sure we're going to, doesn't look like we're actually going to take a full timeout here. No, we will. Okay. So 6:15 on the clock. Timeout taken. 67-31 your score. We'll take it too. Back in another 60 seconds. You're listening to KYNT.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Sherco, the industry leader in tarping, has done it again with the release of the all-new Sherlock E-Series electric tarp. The E-Series features fully assembled front and rear arms, a pre-wired sealed control box, and Sherco's exclusive SmartWire sealed harness for quick and easy installation. Operate the E-Series with the SureLink EZR remote or by your smartphone using the SureLink app. Add more time to your day with the Sherlock E-Series. To learn more, contact your authorized Sherco distributor or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
(67-31) score. Mount Marty leads over Waldorf in Forest City heavily here in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer off the timeout is good. Freshman Lennox Dupree nails that one from the right wing, and it's 70 points in the game for the Lancers. They lead by 39. 6 minutes to go. Garrido Llamas throwing to the left wing. Riley now. Riley back up top. Morales. Morales working to her right. Throws over to the right wing. 3-ball. Rattles out, no good. Jensen on the rebound. Lancers work right to left. Full reserves in the game for the Lancers. And Watley scores again from the right block. Kaylee Watley, a good fourth quarter. He's got 7 points already. .520 to go here, fourth quarter. Up to the right wing. Crossover and a drive. Anderson throws to the left wing. Launching a three is Llamas. Now Marty will take it back right to left. Terashinsky gives Jensen. She'll try a three in transition. Air ball. Rebound, Garrido Llamas. Ball on the ground. Lennox Dupree fighting for it. Kaylee Watley now comes in for it. Gets the ball. Jensen going to put in a two. Kaylee Watley gets the assist there. A little bit of a scramble drill. 74-31. Lancers having a very good game, and there's Lennox Dupree with a steal. Dupree will hit the layup. Got the steal and the score on the other end. Lennox Dupree now with 5 points for Mount Marty. Couple of shots going late here. Adds 4 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal, 1 block today. Madison Morales, left wing. Garrido Llamas now. Drive. 2. Doesn't go. Working on Jensen. Good defense from the redshirt sophomore. Coming off an ACL tear last season. Kept her out all of last year. Watley again going to hit a 2 from the right block. And she's got 9 points. I believe all in the fourth quarter for Watley. 3:50 to go in the fourth. Go ahead and stick around here through the rest of this game. We've got a post-game show coming up. And then pre-game, we'll switch over to men's basketball here on KYNT. Lancer men playing Waldorf up next. Claire Terashinsky's got it in the half court. Terashinsky 2 and 1. Claire Terashinsky's going to the stripe. Just nailed a 2. She's got a chance at 1 more. Now got 4 today. Every single Lancer that has hit the floor has scored today, by the way. They've gone 11 deep, and every single player has scored. Scored at least 3 as well. Free throw good from Terashinsky. Lancers check in a couple new players. Tatum Ligdenberg, as well as Macy Nemitz check into the game, and Brielle Bussinger. Our first look at those 3 players. It'll be Kaylee Watley and Lennox Dupree staying out there with those 3 new players. For Mount Marty, 3 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Ball on the ground. Dupree comes away with it. Macy Nemitz and Dupree combining for that steal. Brielle Bussinger, she'll drive, give to Watley. Watley now in double figures with 11, all in the fourth quarter for Kaylee Watley. All in the fourth quarter for Watley, too. Paris Southern now with it. She'll give it into the corner. This is Mills. Mills out there playing with 3 fouls in the final 3 minutes of the game. Guarded by Dupree. Picked up her dribble. Throws left. Drive. No good on the shot. Lancers will take it back. 2.5 to go. Mount Marty leading this game 83-31. Full control of this game. Bussinger 3, no. Mills going to take left to right off a rebound. She's now got 6 today with 8 points. Mills, crossover, bounce pass down low. Stolen away, Bussinger takes that one. Bussinger right to left. Gives Ligdenberg, now Dupree. Lennox Dupree working inside. Gives to Watley. Watley fouled on her shot. She'll go to the stripe. 2 minutes and 5 seconds remaining in the ball game.
Foul committed by number 21, Paris Southern of the Warriors. Kaylee Watley at the line.
Watley, free throws. First shot good, second shot on the way. Lancers going deep into their bench here in the fourth quarter, getting some playing time for some younger players. You love seeing that in games like this. But even with it, they are putting up points in this fourth quarter. End of the bench players, when they get their opportunity, they got to make the most of it, man. Mount Marty has put up 29 points in the fourth quarter. 85-31 score. Under 2 minutes to play. Three-pointer drilled. Madison Morales for Waldorf. And that's now 34 points in the game for the Waldorf Warriors. 85-34. The lead is down to 51. Mount Marty. 2. Nemitz. No. Didn't go for Macy Nemitz. Tried the left-handed layup. 1:30 to go. Charlotte Mills has the ball left to right. Crossover, drive, double team. Lennox Dupree forces a jump ball. Lennox Dupree, young player, getting a lot of experience in her first season, has even started a game for an injured Folkers one game. It's been a very good addition to this team and has a bright future. Waldorf working right, 80 seconds remaining in the game. Drive, kick out, Mills. Mills working to the right. Step back three. No good. Defensive board, Bussinger. Bussinger right to left. Working down the floor. 60 seconds left. We're in the final minute. Watley throws left. Back up top. Back to Watley. Watley throwing down low. Lennox Dupree tries a two. No. Offensive board, Watley. She's then fouled. 48 seconds left in the game. Kaylee Watley will be taking free throws. She's already got 13 points, all in the fourth quarter. Watley's first free throw is good. Second shot on the way. 15 now for Watley. She hits both free throws. Great shooting fourth quarter for Kaylee Watley. 5 of 5 from the floor and then 5 of 6 from the free throw line. I believe all 15 of her points came in the fourth. Three-pointer, no. Watley gets it back. There's about a 7-second difference between game and shot clock. Lancer's got to take one more shot. It is Watley, and she is fouled. Watley will go back to the free throw line. Paris Southern swatted the left elbow. So Watley taking 2 more shots. See if she could put up 16 or 17 here. 17 is the game high, actually, by Martinez. First shot good. Second shot on the way for Watley. An incredible fourth quarter for Kaylee Watley. Second shot is good now. She's now tied the game high, actually, with Kayla Martinez. Did it all in the fourth quarter. 89-34, your score. Mount Marty on top. Southern throws out to the right wing. Mills driving down low. Bussinger with the steal, and that should do it for the ball game. Lancers just need to cross the timeline. They do. 8 seconds left today. Lichtenberg going to hold on to this one, and that does it. Mount Marty going to win this one in Waldorf, avenging last year's loss here in Forest City with an 89-34 victory. Last year, Mount Marty lost 69-67 on this floor. This year, avenging that loss with an 89-34 victory. Mount Marty winning by 55 points. Lancers playing well right now. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450, KYNT. We're going to take a break, start our post-game show. We'll see if we can talk to Coach Bertram here in a couple of minutes. Talk about this victory and the upcoming match with Doane on Wednesday. That'll be the last conference game of 2025 in the Simple Arena. We'll talk about that upcoming. We'll also turn the tide over to men's basketball. The Mount Marty men's basketball team playing Waldorf up next. You're listening to KYNT. Lancers win 89-34 in Forest City.
Long day, good day, either way, Yankton Pizza Ranch makes it easy. Our buffet is always ready with fresh pizzas, mouth-watering desserts, and the country's best chicken. No waiting, no stress, just grab a plate and enjoy. So when you need comfort made simple, make today a buffet day at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Buffet every day from 11 to 8.
It's where life tastes better. Surround 'em up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family-owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
The holidays are a time to reflect on what matters most. At Parker of Yankton, we are powered by the hard work of our employees, the loyalty of our customers, and the support of our community. Together, we're engineering success like never before. Looking to start the new year with a career where you're valued and appreciated? Join the Parker team today. Visit parker.com to apply. From all of us at Parker of Yankton, thank you for making this year unforgettable.
Parker, engineering your success.
Happy holidays from all of us here at Parker of Yankton.
Those are the sounds of loyal companions looking for a new home and family. The Heartland Humane Society has dogs and cats looking to become a new member of your family, ready for adoption today. Every animal available for adoption is vaccinated, spayed or neutered, microchipped, and dewormed, saving you over $200 or more in vet care while giving you a loyal friend. Come visit all available animals at 3400 East Highway 50 Yankton or online at heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Hi, I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate. Buying or selling a home can be complicated, but with 20 years of experience, I'm here to put you at ease and make the process as easy as possible. We offer moving boxes and the use of our courtesy trailer to make your real estate journey a smooth one. Call me, Deb Speck, with Vision Real Estate, 605-664-5555.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Sports injuries can happen quickly, posing threats to your health and ability to participate in your regular athletic activities. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson from First Chiropractic Centers. Chiropractic care can provide pain relief from sore and aching muscles and lead to faster recovery after workout by easing the inflammation you experience, like stiffness, pain, or restricted movement. Visit with us about managing your sports injuries. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
All right, let's go ahead and start off our Aztec post-game show here today with our post-game coach interview brought to you by Rise Fuel. Gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. An 89-34 victory by 55 for the Mount Marty Lancers, avenging last year's loss on this floor in Forest City. As Coach Alan Bertram now joins us with a little bit of history here. We did get as promised, I did get that cleared up. There's a missing game on Presto Sports. Kayla Martinez did hit her 1,000th point here tonight. That's a bit of history for the Lancers, Coach.
Huge accomplishment. It's been quite a while since that's taken place at Mount Marty, and it's a great testament to her growth as a player and longevity as well. But you know, Kayla has just really stepped up her game over the last 4 years in regards to not just being a good scorer, but being just a better all-around player and everything that comes with it. But 1,000 points in your college career is, especially on the female side, it's a heck of an accomplishment. So I'm very proud of her.
It's certainly special, and that's a 4-year starter for you. This is your 4th year. She came in the same time you did. She was one of your original players, came in as a freshman. You got to see her growth all through 4 years, and now you get to see her 1,000th point. This has got to be a special moment for the both of you. Your first 1,000-point scorer as well.
Yeah, it really is. And, you know, Kayla has been that stalwart that not only has wanted to get better herself, but really her ultimate goal is for this team to be better. And I just can't be more happy or more proud for her today to accomplish that, and also to be a part of the growth of the program and the growth of the team that's taken place over the last 4 years. She's a major, major reason for why it's gone, how it's gone.
17 points today and her 1,000th point. I'm sure there will be something to honor her next home game,
yes,
which is Wednesday. We'll talk about that a little later in the week. For now, let's focus on the win. 89-34. I got to say, you're probably proud of the way your defense played today.
Very proud of us defensively. I thought the kids executed what we wanted to do game plan-wise in regards to how they did their goal screens and their ball screens. And obviously, Demetric was a huge focus of ours today, especially her coming off the game she had at Northwestern just a couple days ago. And I just felt our kids were really locked into what they wanted to do defensively and made it really hard for Waldorf today on the offensive end.
Folkers, we got to talk about the monster day. 13 rebounds, 7 assists with 3 steals and 3 points. You and I were talking earlier this week about how you can really impact the game even if you're not scoring. That is just exactly that.
I tell her all the time, she's probably our most important player. Nobody talks about her. You know, Lacey and Kayla get a lot of attention because of what they can do on the offensive end, and rightfully so. But she's just one of those kids that puts her hard hat on every single day, does absolutely everything you ask of her, and does it even better than that. And she takes pride in her defense. She's, I feel, one of the best defenders in the GPAC, and one of the best. She's one of the best rebounding guards in our conference. And so when you know that you're going to get that every single day from a player like that on the floor, it elevates everybody else because they have to play at her level. And so She's been such a huge addition for us, and I love coaching Alexis.
Let's talk about Sprockle, Coach. I know coming into today, a little bit of injury concern with the back. Thought she played pretty well despite it. How's she doing?
Really well, and we were hoping it would be in a situation where we could get her some run and then shut her down. I think she only played 15 to 17 minutes or something like that tonight, and that was fine. We knew we have a big game on Wednesday, but we also wanted her to get back into a flow. So I think things worked out really well for her, where she got got her legs back underneath her a little bit, but we were able to play it pretty safe with Lacey.
Let's talk Doan then, Coach. Coming up on Wednesday, one more conference game for 2025. Obviously, the goal is to finish strong, and it's a home game as well. What can you tell me about the Tigers? I can actually give you an update on their score here before we talk about it. Doan is playing Morningside, and they're tied at 61 with 2 minutes to go. Still tied in that game. But what can you tell me about the Tigers?
They're playing really good basketball right now. They just, they beat Dort. They upset number 1 team in the country a week ago, and had another big win on Wednesday. So they're riding a big high emotionally. Ruby Rice, who was not able to play last year because of her torn ACL, is back now, and she's having a phenomenal year. Megan Chambers is a really, really good player for them, and they got a really good freshman who has had some huge nights for them. So they're a well-coached basketball team. It's going to be a really, really good test for us on Wednesday.
Coach, thank you very much for your time.
Yeah.
You got to be proud of this win today after the loss last year, 55-point victory. Got to be able to walk out of here with your head held high.
Yeah, good feeling and just proud of our kids.
Took care of business today.
Yes.
Coach, thank you very much for your time.
You bet.
That brought to you by Rise Fuel. Gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Thanks to you to Coach Bertram for coming up, for climbing up a ladder to come talk with us. Coach, you be careful getting back down that ladder. It is a precarious thing, and we don't want to see anybody take a fall. So we're gonna hope he's good there. he really put in the effort to come talk with me up here. I'm kind of in an attic up here in Forest City and up a ladder, and he is able to get up here and talk with us. We appreciate that. All right, let's go ahead and finish up our post-game show. We got to get over to men's basketball here. Lancers win 89-34. Once again, Kayla Martinez and Kaylee Watley with a team-high 17 points in the ball game. Sprockle added 12. Folkers, we talked about her stat line. Motley added 9 rebounds with 4 points as well, and the Lancers allowing only 34 points defensively, and not a single Waldorf Warrior got into double figures in scoring. A true masterclass defensive effort. Mount Marty also had 58 rebounds today, 24 offensive boards. 24 offensive boards. Waldorf had 22 rebounds total. Lancers really cleaned up the glass today. Our player of the game and our move of the game now. Our move of the game for Mason Schramm, buying or selling move with Mason and the move group. Move of the game's just got to be every offensive board. 24 offensive boards in this game is a crazy number. 58 total. That brought to you by Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the move group. And our player of the game brought to you by Avera Health. Visit avera.org today. A couple of players we could certainly shout out here. Folkers, obviously, with the day, but Kayla Martinez just got her 1,000th career point for Mount Marty University, and that is incredibly special. She will be our Avera player of the game, brought to you by Avera Health. Visit avera.org today. Kayla Martinez, a 1,000-point score for Mount Marty University. Let's go ahead now and finish up, or that brought to you by Avera. Visit avera.health, or avera.org today. Avera Health. Let's go ahead and finish up women's basketball now. Let's turn the tide over to men's basketball here on KYNT, as we only got about 10 minutes before tip-off, and we got to get an interview in with the head coach of the Lancers, and Coach Othier. I spoke with him at the hotel earlier this morning about this matchup. We're going to go straight to it in a couple of minutes. Mount Marty, once again, give you a reminder on men's basketball. They are 4-2, tied for third in the GPAC conference. Waldorf is winless on the year, 0-5. Coming into today. But these teams have played very, very close contests over the last couple of years. Mount Marty got the sweep last year. They won both games, both of them by single digits. It was a dogfight, both games. So we'll come back with that game in a couple of minutes. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball, and this is KYNT. Lancer women win 89-34 in Forest City.
When it comes to insurance, clarity is everything. At Vision Insurance Group, they cut through the fine print so you know exactly what's covered and what's not. From home and auto to life, business, and long-term care, their experts design plans that fit your needs and your budget. serving South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com for your personalized quote. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
All right, back here in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. As we turn now to the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers, Colin Authier. This brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Coach Authier, we're sitting in a hotel room getting ready to head over to the stadium here in Forest City, Iowa, to take on the Waldorf Warriors today. You had a morning here in Forest City. I know you had shoot around, maybe a little bit of film. Can you tell me about this morning and how you think you guys are preparing?
Yeah, we did got shoot around, but it's a heavy emphasis on just getting shots up, getting the guys moving, getting them out of the hotel and getting the blood flowing. Awesome hotel that we have here in terms of just the meeting space. And so we'll actually come back and before pregame meal, we'll walk through some stuff. We'll kind of have a court diagrammed out in there and walk through just a few of their actions that we need to make sure that we want to, that they don't give us trouble here today. But just getting our guys ready to go. It's such a game about us and just our mental approach right now with our energy and a heavy execution game on the offensive end.
Coach, let's talk about Waldorf themselves. It was close games last year. You did come out on top of both of them, both wins in single digits, both here and in Yankton. What's different this season about that Waldorf Warrior team?
Their coach. They got a new staff, and I have not gotten a chance to meet him yet. Looking forward to it. He's done a good job. His kids play incredibly hard. They force a ton of turnovers defensively. Their coverages are a little bit more unique, and so they're forcing over 14 turnovers a game and getting out in passing lanes. And I think they're in the top 5 percentile in terms of pace per play of getting up and down. So it's a heavy possession game, a lot of high scoring games. And so with those, you got to make shots. When you get open looks, you got to knock them down because you got a lot of possessions that you got to make sure you don't let them get on any runs. So defending, rebounding, taking care of the basketball are going to be huge principles for us today. But a heavy load of rebound and making sure we take care of that basketball.
Coach, you've been open about talking about this week being a maturity test because it comes during finals week, the 2 longest trips of the year. You go down to Hastings, you get that win in overtime. Now they finish finals. I believe yesterday was Thursday was the end of finals, and now Saturday all the way over to Waldorf before one more conference game next Wednesday. What can you tell me about the maturity of your guys and the way they have so far handled this stretch?
Yeah, been very good. It has, and the test of maturity here today is just going to be making sure you don't sit there and do scoreboard watching or looking at that stuff because it never matters when that ball goes up in the air. And so, for us, we just got to execute. Our energy's got to be elite. I think our leaders have done a good job of being able to communicate and get guys on the right path and understand the importance of what today's game is because it is a big game for us. And we got to make sure we talked about being able to string them together, but we got to keep this thing rolling. And that's because of our execution, our approach, and what we can do. We just need guys to be able to step up and play well and do what we've been doing for these last couple of weeks that we've talked about. We always knew that we were going to be going on the incline and we were going to be better towards the middle of the year than we were to start. And we've gone on that, and we just can't take any steps back. Our attention to detail and our execution just has to be elite today.
Thank you for your time, Coach.
Thank you.
That brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Back in a couple of minutes, we'll go to men's basketball on KYNT.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
The perfect place to get together with friends and family and watch the game and enjoy some of the best wings in town is Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Checkers is open every day, and on Monday nights, the action gets even better. Cheer on Monday Night Football with $6 cheeseburgers and fries, plus play bingo and your chance to win great prizes. From mouth-watering wings to juicy burgers and stacked sandwiches, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite destination for food, friends, and game day fun. Your game days belong at Checkers.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American-themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor, family-driven, and a memorable atmosphere. Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar, next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
In times of remembrance, finding a serene and dignified resting place for your loved ones brings peace of mind. At Winston Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service, our columbarium was crafted with care and respect to provide a peaceful and secure space for urns. With indoor and outdoor niches, our columbarium provides a place of peaceful reflection where your loved one's remains are held with honor, to be cherished forever. For more information, visit winsrayfuneralhome.com.
Hey, we know an auto accident takes a bite out of your life. You hear that sickening crunch and it's instant stress. Who do I call? What will insurance cover? How long will this take? How much will it cost? Well, relax. You found Abra. Rest assured, the friendly Abra professionals will make your experience easy and hassle-free. They'll help you repair your car so you can get on with your life like nothing ever happened. Contact Abra today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81. Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top-quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community.
All right, let's go ahead and get rolling for men's basketball here on KYNT. The Lancer women just got a win here in Forest City, 89-34, your final score. Now, Marty, women's basketball really playing well today, a 55-point victory on the road in the GPAC. Very, very impressive what they were just able to do. Now we turn over to men's basketball. Mount Marty, third in the conference at 4-2 in GPAC play, tied for third there. Waldorf winless on the year. Here at 0-5. And we are ready for our starting lineups here today. We'll remind you of the history here. These two teams, Mount Marty got the season sweep last year, but both of them 4-point games here in Forest City. It was a 71-67 final. In Yankton, a 74-70 final. 4-point wins. 2 wins for Mount Marty last year. 8 combined points was the margin of victory. Close games last season. We'll see what we got here today. Let's start it off with our starting lineups now. Here for the Mount Marty Lancers. Brought to you by Foreman Charters. Let them do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. Started off with a 6'1 junior guard out of Summit, South Dakota, number 2, Damon Opdahl. 6'2 senior guard out of Gillette, Wyoming, transferred in from Black Hills State, number 3, Deegan Williams. 6'9 junior forward out of Omaha, Nebraska, came in from Midland University, number 11, Tyler Sandoval. Number 30, Sutton Aaron. He's a 6'4 junior guard out of Emory, South Dakota. And finally, out of Meckling, South Dakota, 6'5 senior guard, number 33, Jake Jensen. Lancers are coached by Colin Offier in his 5th year as the head coach of the Lancers. Marty Gross, the associate head men's coach. Alec Larrabee, grad assistant. Sawyer Schultz, grad assistant. Aiden Lieber, student assistant for the Lancers. On the other end, for the Waldorf Warriors, go through their starting lineup here today. We'll start it off with the 6'4 sophomore guard out of Goodyear, Arizona, the leading scorer on the year, averaging 22 and 5 in the last 3 contests. Number 0, Cohen Aldridge. Go to Cartier Parr, a junior point guard, stands at 6'1 out of Milwaukee. Foley Omar, a redshirt senior, stands at 6'2 out of Edina, Minnesota. He's a guard, wearing number 2. Then we go to a 6'5 sophomore guard out of San Antonio, Texas, number 4, Chris Watley. And finally, a 6'5 sophomore forward out of Goodyear, Arizona, number 25, Connor Aldridge. As we are ready to play, those brought to you by Foreman Charters, Lancers in the blue jerseys, Waldorf in the whites, and the ball is in the air. Sutton Aaron wins the tip for the Mount Marty Lancers over Connor Aldridge. Lancers, quick fast break, already under the bucket, offensive board. Sandoval puts it back in. Lancers start things off quickly with a 2-pointer. It was Sutton Aaron going straight to the rack. Lancers missed the shot. It was Tyler Sandoval cleaning glass, putting in 2. Lancers get a steal on the defensive end. That's Sutton Aaron jumping to pass. Lancers up 2-0 early, and they get another fresh possession. Deegan Williams with it. Williams giving to Aaron over to the right, now into the corner. Jake Jensen drives baseline. He'll throw it opposite corner. Up top, Opdahl for 3. Nailed it. Damon Opdahl buries a 3. Lancers lead 5-0. Cartier Parr in the half court. Throws it up top. Aldridge. Aldridge over to the right. Parr. Parr to the left. Now Aldridge again. This is Cohen Aldridge. Aldridge gives Omar 12 on the shot clock. Omar, drive, throw to the corner. 3-pointer on the way. No good. Defensive rebound. That's Sandoval. That was the first shot attempt of the game for the Warriors. Lancers in the half court again. Jensen driving. He's got good positioning. Foul comes in. Jensen goes to the stripe. Foley Omar came in, helped defense, swatted at Jensen, and Jensen will go to the stripe. 5-0, Mount Marty leads. Jensen at the stripe, trying to get more. A quick start for the Lancers. We didn't get a chance to go over our colors of the game, brought to you by Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. Lancers in the powder blue road jerseys, gold letters and numbers, gold trim. Waldorf, white jerseys, purple letters and numbers. Jensen hit his first shot, second shot on the way, good as well. Those colors of the game from Les Schwab Tires. Fast break out of the make for Waldorf. Lancers turn them away. Now they'll set up in the half court. Sometimes you can catch teams sleeping after a make and get down the floor quickly. Lancers got back fast and were ready for it. Cross-court pass, 3-pointer from the corner. Hit the side of the backboard. Chris Watley, Damon Opdahl was in his face, tried to launch it either way, hit the side of the backboard, and the Lancers get the possession back. Deegan Williams, he'll throw it up top for Opdahl. Not a good pass. Opdahl had to come back for it, threw him off, couldn't get the shot off. Williams now driving. Williams, dump pass. That was a good pass. Sutton Aaron with the 2. Deegan Williams, the assist. 9-0 score. Lancers on top early. Cartier Parr. He'll give Aldridge. Cohen Aldridge, their leading scorer on the year. He'll throw it up top. 3 for Omar. Good. First points of the game for the Waldorf Warriors come from beyond the arc for Foley Omar, the redshirt senior out of Edina, Minnesota. Deegan Williams. He'll call for a screen. He'll move left with it. Williams throws it down low. Sandoval open. Williams found him in the post. Open 2. 11-3 your score. Omar, drive. He'll throw inside. No, this is Omar now. Omar going to put in a 2. That was Chris Watley who fed him. Omar hits the 2. And one opportunity. Foley Omar at the free throw line. He has all 5 for the Warriors to start, trying to add a 6th. Rattles out, no good. And the Lancers will take it back up 11-5, 17-17 to go in the first half. Deegan Williams working left. Williams gives Jensen, fakes 3. Working to his right now. Jensen puts the ball on the floor. Lost it for a moment, throws over for Aaron. Lancers have it with 10 on the shot clock. Deegan Williams calls for a screen, gives it Sandoval. Sandoval drives, open 2, left it short, no good. Defensive board, Watley. Watley left to right. Ball knocked out by Damon Opdahl. 22 seconds on the shot clock. Inbounding near sideline is going to be Cartier Parr. Parr to throw it in the half court. 11-5. Lancers lead this ball game. Inbound Omar, working to his right. He's up top. Drive on Sandoval. Ran into a double team. Throws it out. Two-pointer. Good from the baseline. Jumper good for Connor Aldridge. 11-7 score, 16:30 on the clock. Sandoval working to his right. Now back to Sandoval. Hit his shot, but they're going to call a charge on him. It'll be Foley Omar taking that charge, and he has been the best player for Waldorf so far. Waldorf has 5 of their 7, has an assist, took that charge there as well. Foley Omar has only scored 21 points on the season. He's making his 2nd start today. And he is really having a good game. Only his 3rd game he's played all year. Injury trouble for the redshirt senior. And they are very happy to have him back out there. 2, no good for Cartier Parr, and the Lancers will take it back left to right. 11-7 score. Mount Marty on top here, but scoreless for the last about 90 seconds. That'll end it. Sutton Aaron with a 2. Gives Sandoval the assist. Oh, excuse me. I think that should be Edmond. Sandoval just checked out for Edmond. Cartier Parr throws up top. Omar, Euro, throws out. 3-pointer, Watley. Off the front iron, no good. Jackson Edmond with the rebound. 15.5 left to play. Lancers in transition. It's Opdahl driving baseline, throws out opposite corner. Williams coming in. Williams finds Sutton Aaron with 15 on the shot clock. Back to Williams. Looking down low. It's out of bounds. He was trying to find Jackson Edmond. It was Chris Watley who swatted at that ball out of bounds. Mac Riken checks in for the Lancers now. Nick Graves in for Cartier Parr. Aaron out for the Lancers. Inbound, Edmond tried the jam. No good at the rim. Cohen Aldridge jumped with him, affected the shot just enough for Edmond to miss the dunk. 15 to go. Drive. Tripping there. Foley Omar tripped. Officials called it clean. Offensive board and a putback is good. That was Nick Graves. So 2 points for Waldorf either way, despite the Omar trip. Opdahl working inside. And a foul is going to come in on the Warriors. That'll be the 2nd of the first half on Waldorf. 14:39 on the clock, and that'll trigger our first media timeout of the ball game. 13-9, Mount Marty leads over Waldorf. 14:39 to go. Let's go ahead and take a 60-second break. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
The other day, a customer came into the UPS store with a few special gifts she needed to ship for the holidays. As we were packing them securely, she asked if we could also help her design and print custom Christmas cards. The answer? Of course we can. At the UPS store in Yankton, for over 8 years, we've been helping customers with their holiday needs, from shipping gifts to creating personalized cards. Stop in today and let us make your holiday season easier.
Bikes. It's what we do. This is Canada's Bike and Fitness, and we're passionate about bikes. Our bike enthusiasts are knowledgeable and will fit you to your perfect ride. Not only do we have hundreds of bikes in stock to shop from, but we also have all the accessories you'll need. We service what we sell, so repairs and tune-ups are handled in store. Also shop Oakley Sunglasses, Columbia Clothing, fitness, and disc golf equipment too. Shop Ace Bike and Fitness of Yankton today.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450, Yankton's home team.
Right out of the media timeout, Lancers turn it over. Mount Marty's confused. Deegan Williams passed him. Mac Ryken poked out of bounds by Waldorf. Officials rule Waldorf did not touch it, and it's Warrior basketball. Warriors go right to left now out of the media timeout. They trail by 4 in this ball game. Chris Watley then turns it over. He was trying to throw down low. Maybe a little situation, a ball don't lie type of deal. Lancers probably should have the possession, and now they do. Teams trade turnovers. Mac Ryken with it. Ryken gives Jensen, now Edmond. Edmond over to the right. This is Opdahl. Opdahl working over to Jensen, over to the left. Deegan Williams, 3. No good, off the side of the rim. Defensive board. Waldorf wanted an outlet ball down the floor. It wasn't there. Deegan Williams got back in time to avoid the pass. And then a pass out of bounds. Nick Graves just chucked it over the head of Chris Watley. Out of bounds. Cornelius Porter Jr. over there as well. 13-9 score. I think it was Cornelius Porter he was trying to get to. He was 6'1". Only a 7-footer would have caught that ball. It was well too high. 13:50 on the clock. Lancers leading 13-9 right at the moment. Mount Marty with it. Jensen had it knocked away and out of bounds. That was Connor Aldridge, the forward. Knocked it away from him. 11 seconds on the shot clock. 13-9 your score. Williams inbounding far sideline. Williams throwing it in. Opdahl. Opdahl back to Williams. 9 on the shot clock. Working to his left. Screen. Double team. Gives to Opdahl. 3-pointer is no good. Offensive board, Edmond. Lancers with a fresh chance here. Opdahl throws to Jensen. Jensen drives baseline. Beats one man. Beats a second man. Layup no good. Tried the reverse with a left hand. Didn't go. 13:22 left. Down the floor. Graves' shot is knocked out of bounds. No, that's Aldridge. Blocked shot by Edmond. Chase down block on the mid-range jumper. Edmond came flying in from behind late into the play and blocked that one. 13:18 to go. Edmond then tips the pass. Ball on the ground. Nobody's got it yet. It is Waldorf who comes away. 3-pointer. Good. Lead is 1. 13-9 your score. Mount Marty led this game 9-0, starting it off in the first less than 2 minutes. In the next 4 minutes, they have had exactly 4 points only. Layup no good from Mac Ryken. Good passing. Waldorf is now taking the lead. Connor Aldridge with the bucket. Cohen Aldridge with the assist. 14-13, Lancers now trailing. Opdahl 3 is no good. Offensive board, Jensen. Jensen trying to put it back. He will get it and end that scoring drought. Lancers had 9 points in the first 2 minutes, and they have 4 points in the next 6 minutes after that. Jensen ending that drought, and the Lancers take back the lead, 15-14. In the half court, here is Waldorf. Waldorf with 5 on the shot clock, launching a 3, no good. Offensive board, off the iron, out of bounds. That'll be Warrior basketball. Blocked shot by Edmond. Tyler Sandoval now checks back in. Landon Potts and Sutton Aaron come in as well. Lancers on the floor. It's Potts, Williams, Sandoval, Mac Ryken. Mac Ryken commits a foul. Right off the inbound, Connor Aldridge goes to the free throw line. Sutton Aaron, the 5th player out there for the Lancers. Ryken the foul, and 1 shot here for Aldridge. And a lead taken back for Waldorf. 16-15 your score now. Warriors on top. Under 12 to play, first half. First shot is good, or only shot is good. That's an and 1, 3-point play for Aldridge. So Warriors in front by 2 here. Mount Marty had a great start. They've been slow in the last 5 minutes of play. Lancer ball. Sutton Aaron, 2. Foul. Aaron will go to the free throw line. 2 shots on the way. First free throw is good. Before these shots, Lancers have been held to 6 points in 6 minutes. After a good start, Mount Marty defensively, however, has kept him in the game in the last little run for Waldorf, and the lead is now tied. Game is tied. Aaron ties it at the free throw line. Deegan Williams will check out. Rugby Riken will now check into the game. 17 apiece, your score from Core Trust Bank. Helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Cohen Aldridge gives Connor Aldridge. Working right, feeding inside. 2, no. Ball on the ground. Rugby Riken comes away with it. Defensive board. Riken crosses timeline, got a screen. Goes over to the left to Mack. Now Potts. Potts driving baseline back to Rugby Riken. That trio playing catch. All Yankton Bucks. Now finding Sandoval, and he'll put in a 2. Tyler Sandoval makes the lead 19-17 Lancers. Aldridge. Aldridge to the right. Now it's Connor Aldridge. Back to the left. This is Porter. Porter Jr. trying to drive. Threading the needle. A good pass between a couple of Yankton Bucks and Mount Marty Lancers, and then a foul comes in on Sandoval. Sandoval commits a foul on Cohen Aldridge, and he'll go to the free throw line with a chance to tie the game. 2 shots on the way for Aldridge, the sophomore. First shot is no good, so he cannot tie the game, but he can get it down to 1 here. 19-17 score, 10:50 to go, first half. Cohen Aldridge's second free throw is good. Thalen Schroeder will now check in for Tyler Sandoval. Emmanuel Ferguson comes in for Connor Aldridge for Waldorf. Riken to inbound for Mount Marty. Full court press Waldorf. Lancers inbound to Mack. Now back to Rugby. Now back to Mack. Mack Riken. Up court pass, crossing the timeline. That's Aaron. Lancers in the half court. Screen, Schroeder. Riken in traffic. Found space. Didn't hit the shot. Ball on the ground. Aaron with the offensive board and a fresh 20 for the Lancers. He'll launch it back up. No. Mid-range J won't go. Mount Marty still by 1. Warrior basketball. 10:30 to go first half. Foul comes in. That should be Mack Riken, I believe. Either Mack or Rugby Riken. And it is Mack. That's going to be his second. Tyler Sandoval and Mack Riken both have 2. Mount Marty has 5 as a program. Those 2 combining for 4. Sutton Aaron committed the 5th. This will be Chris Watley taking 2 shots. Watley's first shot is good, and the game is tied at 19 apiece. Second shot on the way for Watley, who is a 65% free throw shooter on the year. The second leading scorer on the year for the Waldorf Warriors. Second shot is good, and the lead is back in favor of the home team Warriors. 20-19 score. Jake Jensen will check in for Mack Riken, who checks out with 2 fouls. Sandoval and Riken now both on the bench with 2 fouls early. We're at the midway point of the first half. 10 minutes and 15 seconds to go. Lancers trail by 1. Riken crosses timeline, beating the press once again. Riken throws over to the corner. Potts drive, and he stepped on the sideline. Potts had his heel on the sideline as he caught the ball in the corner. Turnover. 10 minutes and 6 seconds to go. Waldorf going to have the lead as we hit the 10-minute mark. They work down the floor slowly. Cornelius Porter Jr. has it. Working right. He'll give to Nick Graves. Now up top, Aldridge. Cohen Aldridge throws down low, and a good find. Emmanuel Ferguson and 1. Landon Potts with a foul. Emmanuel Ferguson. He's a 6'5 sophomore out of Miami. And the Warriors lead 22 to 19, 9:53 to go, and that should be a media timeout. Lancers wanted it. I could hear Coach Othier telling the official, hey, that's media timeout, media timeout. They wanted it to go over some things. 9 minutes and 53 seconds to go. Lancers trail by 3 in the first half. We'll take the timeout with them. Free throws when we return in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care. Whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
22 to 19 your score. Warriors lead over the Lancers out of the second media timeout of the first half. 9 minutes and 53 seconds to go. In the first, Lancers trail by 3. And Emmanuel Ferguson is at the free throw line trying to add to it. One shot. Ferguson's, this was an and one opportunity. It doesn't go. It was a Landon Potts foul, his first. So the lead stays at 3. Lancers get the rebound. It's Rugby Reichen with it near half court. Reichen going to give it to Aaron, over to Jensen now. Jensen with 15 on the shot clock. Holding on to it, goes to his right. This is going to be Potts. Potts finds Aaron. Aaron double team, throws out Reichen. 5 on the shot clock. Jensen working to his left. Now Reichen, 2. Reichen has to put up a step back. Long 3, no good. Shot clock violation, I believe, came in. Sutton Aaron caught the layup Aaron caught the ball and put it back up for 2, but it didn't hit rim, and this should be a shot clock violation. And I think we're going to look at it, but Reichen's shot didn't hit anything. Clock hits 0. Aaron grabs it and puts it back up. It didn't go in either way, so I'm not sure what we're looking at here. And then Waldorf got the rebound off of the Aaron shot, so I'm not actually sure what we're looking at here, because if it's a shot clock violation, it's Waldorf ball. If it's not a shot clock violation, it's Waldorf ball. Guess we're just making sure we get the stats right here, but we're going to take a break. A little bit of a rest break for the Lancers. Try and figure some things out. Coach Othier talking with his 5 out on the floor. Very animated, something not going the way he's been wanting it to. They do get a couple of substitutions in during this little break. Jake Jensen and Thalen Schroeder will come out. It'll be Deegan Williams and Jackson Edmond coming into the game to join Rugby Reichen, Sutton Aaron, and Landon Potts. Those are the 5 for the Lancers. In a game brought to you by Landera. Today they are Landera. You may have known them as Dakota Mac. They've got the same great service and more banking options to help your operation thrive. Learn more at landeraag.com. Long break here. 9:21 to go. We're taking a look at whether this was a shot clock violation, but I think it should be Waldorf ball either way, even if it wasn't a shot clock violation. But the next shot from Sutton Aaron, unless I'm crazy here, I don't think it went in, if I'm remembering just completely wrong. It should be Waldorf ball. They're taking a look at it here. I mean, I could be completely wrong, but an extended break. The officials taking a look at this here. Now they're breaking the huddle. We'll see what we see here, what the signal is. Does Mount Marty get it maybe with like a second on the clock? Shot clock violation. Yeah, it's shot clock violation. I'm not sure what we were looking at there. Like, that was... should have been very clearly a shot clock violation. Took an extended break to look at it, but, you know, Waldorf had the momentum going into that break, so maybe that ends up working in favor of the Lancers. Maybe it stalls that momentum here on the Waldorf home territory. 9:15 to go in the first period. Ball knocked out of bounds by Landon Potts. That'll be Warrior ball. Cohen Aldridge will inbound on the far sideline. 9:10 to go. 17 on the shot clock for the Warriors. Aldridge gives it in. Porter Jr. Porter now to Ferguson. Ferguson working right back to Aldridge. Fakes three. Puts the ball on the floor with the left hand. Landon Potts all over him. He'll get rid of it. That's Nick Graves. Graves throwing left now. Watley. Watley drives. 2-1. Got it off at the buzzer and somehow hits. Fade away. Left shoulder bump fade at the buzzer was well off balance. Just chucked it up and it goes. Sometimes you can do everything right defensively, force a bad shot, and it just goes in. That's what happened there to the Lancer defense. On the other end, Sutton Aaron, and one. He'll go to the free throw line for an and one opportunity. It's 24-21. Aaron with a good shot on the other end. Foul comes in on Cohen Aldridge. Aaron's shot attempt is good. 3-point play for the junior. 24-22. Outlet ball down the floor off the make. We talked about this earlier in the game. Waldorf's been trying to throw fast break off makes, trying to catch the Lancers sleeping, and they haven't been caught yet until then. Aaron on the other end hits a floater to make it a 2-point game again. Lancers getting back quicker in this time in transition. We talked about that earlier. Waldorf has been trying to get those transition buckets all game off makes, trying to catch the Lancers sleeping. They have been getting back very quickly to avoid it. That time they were a little lackadaisical, and it ended in 2 points for the Warriors. Cornelius Porter Jr. was fouled. Fouled by Landon Potts, his second, and he'll check out of the game now. Damon Opdahl is back in, 8:08 to go, first half. First free throw is going to be good here. And I think that was a 1-and-1. Cornelius Porter Jr. hits it. Second shot on the way. That was the 7th team foul by the Lancers. 27-24. Excuse me, I'm getting a little bit of coughing going as second free throw goes in. I'm still getting over a cold here. Trying to power through this broadcast. 28-24 score, 8 minutes to go in the first half for Mount Marty men's basketball at Waldorf. Lancers trail by 4 here. Reichen has got it. Reichen up top. Opdahl trying to cut into the lead. And will. Rattles in the 3, does Damon Opdahl. 1 point game, 28-27. Waldorf ball, Porter. Porter over to Aldridge. Aldridge drive. He'll get rid of it. Ball knocked into the hands of Rugby Reichen. Reichen showing some moves as he works down the floor. Now Williams. Opdahl again. Buries the 3. Lancers lead. Damon Opdahl back-to-back. He's got 9. 30-28 your score. 7:15 to go. Foley Omar tries the 3 himself. No good. Defensive board. Rugby Reichen. He'll throw it up for Damon Opdahl. Opdahl. Right, left to right. Now Williams. Lancers back in front by 2. Out of bounds on the Warriors. Lancer ball knocked out by Cohen Aldridge. 30-28 score, 6:57 left in the first half. Game today brought to you by Rise Fuel. Gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Timeout on the floor. We're going to take it 2. Back in another 60. Lancers lead by 2 on KYNT.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, they believe patients should understand their treatment, not just receive it. That's why they show you x-rays and photos, explain the why, and keep you informed every step of the way. They treat patients of all ages and especially love caring for kids. Most pediatric treatments are done right in the office, trying to limit trips out of town. So come see Elwood Family Dental Care today, located at 19th and Broadway, where they take care of the entire family.
Slumberland Furniture is your local destination for top brands like Lazy Boy, Ashley, Flex Steel, Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, and more. Carrying a full range of mattresses and furniture for every room in your home, you'll find styles you'll love at values that make sense. From everyday essentials to name brand comfort, Slumberland offers the selection, and their service goes the extra mile. Visit Slumberland Furniture, 2401 Broadway in Yankton, where helping you create a comfortable home is what they do best.
All right, back here in Forest City, Iowa. I'm Tehl Tanner here for KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Extended break here. They're actually taking a look at this one. They're taking a look. Waldorf is challenged whether it was out on them, and we're going to see what the officials rule here. Graves looked like the last to touch it. There was a Lancer in the area as well. We'll see what they rule. Lancers have a 2-point lead right at the moment. We talked about it in the pregame show earlier and a few minutes ago. A combined margin of victory of 8 points in the 2 games last year. Lancers win both by 4. Every possession matters when these two teams play. Waldorf wants this one back. But we'll take a look at it here. Waldorf head coach Michael Worth challenging it and unsuccessful. Mount Marty basketball. I watched it live. I called it live that it should be Lancer ball, and I'm glad to say I was right. I love it when I'm right. Williams inbounds Opdahl. Lancers have it in the half court. Williams working to his right. He'll stop. Throw over for Opdahl. Out of bounds. Knocked out by Cornelius Porter Jr. Lancer ball with 11 seconds on the clock. We're in the first half. 6:50 to go. Williams throws it in. Opdahl. Opdahl with 10. Working left. Double team. Off his foot. Stolen away. 2-on-1. Opdahl. Travel comes in. Travel comes in. Bailing out the Lancers. Foley Omar stutter step on his way to the rim. They had Damon Opdahl. They trapped him at half court. They're able to get the ball away from him. They have him on an island in a 2-on-1 down the floor. Should have been an easy bucket there. Travel will give it back to the Lancers. And the game stays at a 2-point advantage for Mount Marty. Opdahl has got it. He'll give it down to Sutton Aaron. Aaron, 3 Warriors around him. He'll give it back to Opdahl. Opdahl finds Edmond on a cut. Edmond hits the 2. Mount Marty by 4. Lancer basketball today, a courtesy of Runza. Runza gets you your fast food fast so you can get going. 32-28 score. Mount Marty on top of Waldorf in Forest City right at the moment. 6 minutes to go in the second half. 2-pointer, good. That was Connor Aldridge on a good feed from Nick Graves. His first assist and Aldridge's 9th point. That is a team high. Aaron has a game high with 11. Opdahl has 9 for the Lancers as well. Jackson Edmond, drive, finds Aaron. Aaron throws it out, and it's going to be taken away. Chris Watley with the steal. Right to left, push the Warriors. Trailing by 2 is Waldorf. Watley, 5.5 to go. Outside, 3-pointer for the lead. Nailed it. Cornelius Porter Jr. nails the 3, and the lead is 1 in favor of Waldorf. 33-32 score. Substitutions check in after the make for the Lancers. Rugby Riken and Jackson Edmond check out. Jake Jensen and Tyler Sandoval come in. For Waldorf, it's Connor Aldridge in for Emmanuel Ferguson. Deegan Williams gives to Damon Opdahl. Opdahl throwing back to Williams. Williams in the half court finds Aaron. Aaron, double team, finds Sandoval. 2, no good, but a foul. Tyler Sandoval will go to the free throw line. He's got 2 shots at it. Lancers trail now by 1 after the made 3 on the other end by Cornelius Porter Jr. Sandoval can tie it up with this shot. First shot on the way, and it is good. Tie game at 33. Tyler Sandoval for the Lancers. is an 80% free throw shooter. Lancers shoot 70% from the line as a team. They are 6 of 6 today, and now 7 of 7 after the second Sandoval make. Mount Marty leads this game 34-33. Warrior basketball, it's Cohen Aldridge. Aldridge, who's averaging 22 and 5 in the last 3 games, has his pocket picked by Sutton Aaron. Aaron outnumbered as he goes down the floor, 4-on-1 though. He'll slow up. Lancers in the half court. Jensen, drive. Jensen feeds. Aaron 2. Jensen the assist. Lancers by 3, 36-33, cashing in on the steal from Sutton Aaron. Waldorf, stolen away again. Damon Opdahl. Ooh, but a late whistle comes in. Mount Marty was 2 steps down the floor when that whistle came in on Damon Opdahl. 4:36 to go. That'll trigger the final media timeout of the first half. We'll take it with them. It'll be Waldorf basketball when we return. The first foul from Damon Opdahl and the 8th for the Lancers. 1-and-1s incoming when we return. Back in 60 seconds, Lancers by 3 in Forest City.
What's on your to-do list? Wouldn't it be nice to have it all go according to plan? With Midco by your side, you can rest easy with a partner that always has your back. Going with Midco gets you not only proven reliability, but an internet connection built to go further, go faster, and go beyond. If you're ready to add more certainty to your day, visit midco.com to learn more. Let's go.
This holiday season, make it a red Christmas.
Wait a minute, don't you mean white Christmas?
No, red, as in Yankton red. Do you have a Bucks or Gazelles fan on your Christmas list?
Yeah.
Well, the best selection of in-stock YHS fan gear is at JJ Benji's. Find t-shirts, hoodies, sweatshirts, stocking caps, clothing from infants to grandparents. Not sure what to get? A JJ Benji's gift certificate always works. This holiday season, shop for Yankton fan gear at JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street.
And make it a red Christmas.
(36-33) out of the timeout. 1-and-1 shot is no good. Cornelius Porter Jr. misses the 1-and-1 shot. Lancers escape without allowing any points after their 8th foul of the first half. Damon Opdahl has it in the half court for the Lancers. 4:22 to go. Throw over to the wing. Drive. Aaron. Reverse. Missed the shot. Aaron hit his head. I think he might have hit his head on either the rim or the backboard. He is shaken up going down the floor. Clearly a little discombobulated, but it doesn't matter. Aaron able to get a steal. Looked like he could barely see as he was going down the floor. He clearly hit his head on something. He was shaking it off, stumbling down the floor a little bit, just trying to get back in time, and just dove for a ball. Got it back, and then a foul was committed by Chris Watley. Lancers have it in the half court, 4 minutes to go. Aaron stays out there, and he's got the ball. Aaron on the left wing. 2 Warriors around him. He'll get rid of it. Opdahl. Opdahl now driving. Opdahl bounce pass. Sandoval. 2. Give Opdahl the assist. 3:40 left to play. Lancers by 5 now. 38-33. Watley. Charge taken. Sutton Aaron putting his body on the line the last couple of plays. But now he is down. You can only do that so many times before it starts to catch up with you. Aaron, slow to get up. He is now helped up to his feet, but the Lancers probably need to get him out of this game. And they will. They're going to check in Mac Reich and Sutton Aaron. Going to get some well-deserved rest for a second. And Coach Othier is motioning to the Waldorf sideline. He wants an athletic trainer to come out and take a look at Sutton Aaron, who has taken a couple of different hits to the head over the last couple of minutes. They need to check on him. Jake Jensen has it off of the inbound. Deegan Williams now near half court. 15 on the shot clock. Williams trapped. Lancers need a timeout. They will take it with 11 seconds on the shot clock. 3:11 on the game clock. 38-33 your score. We're going to take it with them. I'll keep an eye on Aaron during this timeout, see if I can give you an update. Back in 30 seconds on KYNT. Lancers lead 38-33.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Sutton Aaron getting checked out by athletic trainers of Waldorf and Mount Marty during the timeout right now after taking a couple of heavy shots. He's standing near the water cooler trying to walk this off and getting a drink. 3 minutes to go in the second half. Lancers have it out of the timeout. 2-second shot clock. Williams for two. Off the rim, no good. Defensive rebound, Waldorf. They've got it working right to left now. Under 3 to play. 5-point game. Mount Marty. Three-pointer in transition. No. Offensive board and a putback. That was Cohen Aldridge. Lead is 3. Aaron sitting on the bench. Nobody checking on him anymore. He is on the bench. Didn't go back to the locker room. Waldorf, steal, 2, good, 4 in a row for the Warriors, and the lead is 1. Sutton Aaron has a game-high 13, and he has been spectacular so far today. Mount Marty clearly needing him out there right now. Opdahl, someone needs to give the Lancers some life. It's 4 in a row out of that timeout for the Warriors. Sandoval, he'll get it. He'll go to the free throw line for... No, it's going to be a travel, not a foul. Tyler Sandoval called for the travel violation, and he will not be taking free throws. An extra step was taken before the contact, and that is Waldorf basketball. Waldorf trailing by only 1 now. The lead for the Lancers has evaporated. Down low, 2-pointer for the lead. No. Foul comes in on Jake Jensen, though, and it's going to be free throws for Waldorf. 1 free throw ties it. 2 makes, give the Warriors the lead. Exactly 2 minutes on the clock in the first half. 38-37. Lancers do lead by 1 right at the moment. Carlos Decker, 2 shots. First shot is good. Or excuse me, I think that was a 1-and-1, actually. I thought it was a shooting foul, but I guess they called it on the floor. Either way, it goes in. So a second shot on the way here. Tie game at 38. Decker for the lead. Good. Waldorf has now had 6 in a row, erasing the Lancer lead. Since Sutton Aaron has exited the game, it has been 6 straight for the Warriors. Mac Ryken goes over to Jensen, now Deegan Williams. Williams, he's going to drive. He'll get in a little bit of space, put it up, and he'll go to the stripe. Williams trying to go take this lead back for the Lancers at the free throw line. Lancers are 7 of 7 as a team from the stripe. This is going to be Deegan's first trip to the free throw line. First shot for Williams is no good. The best he can do is tie it up with 1 minute and 48 seconds to go in the first half. Deegan Williams is a 56% free throw shooter on the year, 27 of 49, that miss included. Second shot is good, tie game at 39. 1:45 remaining, first half. Still got another 21 minutes of basketball incoming, but a great first half we've seen so far. Tied at 39. Feeding in the post. An alley-oop attempt. Aldridge missed. Just threw it up. Aldridge went up to get it. Missed the shot. Jensen, transition 2, off the rim 3, 4, 5 times, and then falls. It just stopped on the back of the rim and started bouncing there and finally fell through the hoop. Lancers take back the lead off the Jensen 2, 41-39. Throw down low, feeding in the post. Ball taken away by Jensen. Jake Jensen, the senior, giving the Lancers a little bit of life now. A 2 on the offensive end, then a steal. Jensen now going to try a 3. No, he traveled. Jensen faked a 3 and then took off with it, and he's called for a travel. Jensen's a good three-point shooter. Maybe should have rocked it there. But either way, Lancers do have a lead at 2, 41-39. 1 minute to go in the first half. Cartier-Parr, drive. He's going to throw it to the corner. Extra pass up top. Lancer defense closed out in time. No shot attempt for Nick Graves. 10 seconds in the shot clock. Graves works inside. Bounce pass down low. Two-pointer good. Tie game at 41. 35 seconds remaining in the half. What a ball game we've had in front of us. Tie game at 41. 30 seconds to go in the half. Lancer ball. 5-second difference between game and shot clock. Jackson Edmond has got it. Lancer's taking a lot of time here, trying to leave nothing for Waldorf. Opdahl with 9 over to the right. Williams going to create here. 5 seconds on the clock. Williams, ISO. He'll drive, and he is fouled. He's going to go to the free throw line for a 1-and-1. 7 seconds exactly. That'll turn off the shot clock. 1-and-1 shots incoming for Deegan Williams in a tie game. Daylor Segrist, freshman, in for the Lancers now, by the way. He's been out the last couple weeks with, I believe, was a concussion. 1-and-1 shot is good for Deegan Williams, and the Lancers take a lead 42-41. We have not seen Sutton Errand in the last 3 minutes since he exited the ball game. See if we see him in the second half. Lancers certainly need him. Williams, second shot is good. He'll hit both. Jackson Edmond will check out. Rugby Riken will check in for the final play of the first half. 7 seconds remaining. Inbound Aldridge. Aldridge right to left. He'll go straight to the rack. Throw to the corner. 3 seconds. 2. Three-pointer is missed, but it doesn't matter. Stepping on the far sideline was Nick Graves as he caught the ball. Heel was on the sideline. Lancers should have about 3 seconds. Clock kept moving after he shot it, and it's down to 1. Should be about 3 seconds here for the Lancers. Coach Othier is talking with the official. He's visibly upset on the sideline. I'm not sure they're going to reset it. Okay, they are. Now the officials come together and they're going to look at this one. I can tell you straight up, I was watching the clock because I thought he stepped on the sideline. He shot it with about 3 seconds, and it took about 2 seconds for the clock to stop moving. There should be somewhere around 3 seconds for the Lancers. There is 1 on the clock at the moment. And that is a big difference at halftime. It's basically the difference between do you have time to get a shot off or not. Lancers, with 3 seconds, they get a chance for an inbound, 1 dribble, and then a shot. 1 second, it's kind of a catch and shoot from three-quarter court, which, Lancers have made in the past. They had a walk-off game winner 2 years ago. You remember Cole Bowen, a former Lancer, nailed a three-quarter court shot with 0.8 seconds to go in the game. Game was tied, nailed it at the buzzer to give the Lancers the lead over a top 15 team in the nation at that point. They beat Northwestern on that buzzer beater, I believe 2 seasons ago. Early January, that game was. Great moment for the Lancers. One of their first top 15 wins in years, that was at the time. Lancers now inbounding, and it's going to be 2.2 seconds. That is enough time for a single dribble and a shot. Rugby Riken inbound. Segrist, Williams, Opdahl, Jensen out there to receive it. Cannot forget about the inbounder either. Riken throws in Williams. 1 dribble, 2 dribbles, chucks it up at half court. Nearly goes. It's off the back of the iron. And that will do it for the half. Lancers have a 2-point advantage going into the locker room, 43-41 over Waldorf. You are listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450, KYNT. Let's take 3 minutes. We'll come back. Right after this, we'll go through our game stats today, go over our team and individual performances. 43-41, Mount Marty over Waldorf at halftime. Back in a couple of minutes. You're listening to Lancer Basketball on KYNT.
Mary is trying the new Philly-style Runza sandwich.
You know, Rocky was set in Philadelphia.
Wonder if he ever had a Philly-style Runza sandwich.
Yo, Adrian, I love these green peppers, onions, steak, and Swiss.
We should go do boxing later.
You haven't seen Rocky, have you?
Not at all. Been too busy eating the new Philly-style Runza sandwich. Because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
Savor the holiday season and celebrate with something truly special. Stella Artois. Launched as a Christmas beer over 90 years ago, Stella Artois remains the best-selling Belgian beer in the world. Its full characteristic flavor and high quality is assured through a superior brewing process and by using the finest ingredients available. Try Stella Artois Original, Solstice, Petite, Cidra, and Midnight Lager. Beautifully balanced with subtle notes of dark chocolate, freshly brewed espresso, and a hint of smoke in the finish. Toast your holidays with Stella Artois. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
I didn't know you did that. We hear that often. This is Matt Hanson with Hanson Briggs Advertising. Our slogan is, for all your printing and promotional needs. I emphasize all because we do apparel, pins, signs, printing, calendars, business cards, custom forms, banners, flyers, drinkware, bulk mailings, and much more. If you have a project, I'm sure Hanson Briggs can help. 1213 West 9th Street in Yankton, or online at hansonbriggsadvertising.com.
You can do your own payroll and bookkeeping, but is that really the best use of your time? While you're tracking expenses and balancing spreadsheets, you could be growing your business, or actually taking a weekend off. At H&R Block of Yankton, we handle payroll, bookkeeping, and taxes so you can focus on what really matters. Our team keeps your numbers accurate, your records organized, and your time yours again. Let us do the counting so you can do what matters most. Call locally owned H&R Block of Yankton today at 605-665-3366.
In nearly every family's lineage, there's a tie to agriculture. It's a legacy reflected in how we raise our kids, help our neighbors, and respect what we have. Farmers Union Insurance was built on that legacy. And while our roots are in agriculture, our protection has grown to include home, auto, business, health, and life. Protect your legacy. Farmers Union Insurance.
Call Brendan Hanson and Brandon Tykrow or visit them at Suite 101B Morgan Square in Yankton.
If it's time to review the look of the signage of your business, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including exterior and interior signage, fleet wraps, digital signs, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site, fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayor Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
All right, let's go ahead and start off our halftime show from Parker Hannafin. It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning on day one. Learn more at parker.com. Mount Marty leads Waldorf in Forest City, 43-41. Your score. Mount Marty with the advantage at the half by only 2. Sutton Aaron goes down at about the 3-minute mark of the first half. Lancers had a 5-point lead at that point. Waldorf storms right back with 6 in a row. The moment Aaron left the floor, he did not return in the first half. Hopefully we will see him in the second half. Give you an update on our team stats here for a moment. Lancers are shooting 51% from the floor, 15 of 29, 3 of 8 from beyond the arc, 37%, 10 of 11 from the free throw line. Waldorf, 15 of 26, that is 57% from the floor, 3 of 9 from beyond the arc for 33%, 8 of 12 from the free throw line. Rebounds, 14-10. Mount Marty with the advantage there. 4 offensive boards for the Lancers and 4 second-chance points, 2 offensive boards and 2 second-chance points for Waldorf. Assists. Mount Marty has 10 assists on 15 made shots. Waldorf, 11 assists on 15 made shots. Both teams passing it well, but some turnovers. Lancers have exactly 7. Waldorf has 9. Steals, 5-3, advantage Mount Marty. Mount Marty has 2 blocks in there as well. All right, that's going to do it for team stats. We'll come back with individual stats in a couple of minutes. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450, KYNT.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers, they'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it, and treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
Get ready to spice up those family gatherings this holiday season with Carbliss. With a variety of flavors like black cherry, margarita, cranberry, black raspberry, or mojito, there's a flavor for everyone. Carbliss isn't a malt beverage. It's mixed with premium vodka, rum, or tequila with no carbs or sugar. Embrace the joy. Savor the bliss. Open up some seriously delicious holiday moments, and cheers to endless fun and endless joy. Choose Carbliss, handcrafted premium cocktails this holiday season.
When First Dakota National Bank created Dakota Mac in 1993, we knew we could offer ag producers something few other banks dared to. Long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate refinances and purchases. Today, we go by Landera, and we provide the same great service. And even more banking options to help your operation thrive for generations to come. Banking evolves. Trust endures. Landera, a division of First Dakota National Bank.
Hey Lancer fans, dribble down to Lewis and Clark Ford for our year-end slam dunk.
Trade in your ride for top dollar and score an extra $1,000 on select 2025 Fords. Or take your shot with 0% APR for 3 years with approved credit.
Meet our new finance manager and sales manager, plus an all-new sales team, bringing fresh hustle and hometown heart.
Lewis and Clark Ford, your home court for unbeatable deals at 4th and Capitol in Yankton.
Visit us at lewisandclarkford.com or stop in at 4th and Capitol.
At Les Schwab Tires, our hearts shine bright. There's a toy drive-in store local children delight. For those who don't get many presents, you see, we aim for the season to sparkle with glee. In past toy drives, you've helped us inspire bright holidays for all, and our hearts never tire. So bring in a toy, we kindly implore, to fill a little neighbor's heart with joy to the core. This holiday season, give the gift of joy. Go to Les Schwab Tires to donate new unwrapped toys.
All right, back here in the halftime show from Parker Hannafin. Day one of your new career, Parker Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area, all beginning on day one. Learn more at parker.com. Let's go through individual scoring here from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Lancers lead at halftime 43-41 over Waldorf. Sutton Air once again went down with 3 minutes to go at the end of the first half. Waldorf had the advantage at the end of the half after that, but he is the leading scorer on the day for both teams. He has 13, 5 of 8 from the floor, 3 of 3 from the free throw line with a rebound and a steal in there. Lancers haven't seen them come back out of the locker room yet, but they've got to be hopeful that he can go. He is their leading scorer on the year. Tyler Sandoval adds 10 points, 4 of 5 shooting. Damon Opdahl has 9, 3 of 5 from beyond the arc with 3 assists and a steal. Deegan Williams has 3 points, 3 assists. Jake Jensen has 6 points as well. Rugby Riken has 2 rebounds, 2 assists, and a steal. And Jackson Edmond has 3 rebounds, 2 points, 2 blocks. For Waldorf, it's one of the Aldridges, Connor Aldridge, who has a team-high 9. Cohen Aldridge has 5 with 5 assists. 5 points from Omar as well. Watley has 4 points with 3 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 steal, 1 block. Porter Jr. has 5 points. Nick Graves has 7. Ferguson with 4, plus 1 steal. And then Decker has 2 points. That is the scoring, individual scoring for both squads. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes, go through our out-of-town scoreboard. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball, leading Waldorf at half, 43-41 on KYNT.
This holiday season, here's an idea. Book a room at the Fairfield by Marriott and shop away. Just outside Fairfield's front doors are Yankton's newest stores, Hobby Lobby and Marshall's. Plus there's Dunham's and Shoe Sensation, all within walking distance. You can also grab something to eat and catch a movie. It's all so convenient now. Perfect for weekends. Call the Fairfield by Marriott Direct for great rates and flexible reservation changes. This holiday season, shop and stay in Yankton.
Looking for the easy way to travel? Well, let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Here are some 2026 tours coming up. Experience the full-scale replica of Noah's Ark with the Ark Encounter Tour leaving in May. Visit Michigan's historic resort destination, Mackinac Island, in June. Also in June, head for the hills and the famous Medora musical. And see the Grand Canyon and other Southwest National Parks in July. For more on Foreman Charters tours, go to foremanbus.com.
Did you know Sherco offers more than just egg tarps? Sherco now extends our leading tarp systems, industry know-how, and top-level service to construction, flatbed, and waste applications. Sherco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and carts, but also side dumps, end dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, contact your authorized Sherco distributor or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
It's game on at Yankton Pizza Ranch. Our buffet is loaded with hot pizzas, sweet desserts, and the country's best chicken. Plenty of food and plenty of room for a whole team or your whole family, whether you're celebrating a big win or just hungry for one. Everybody leaves full and happy. So huddle up and make it a buffet day every day from 11 to 8 at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
The holidays are a time to reflect on what matters most. At Parker of Yankton, we are powered by the hard work of our employees, the loyalty of our customers, and the support of our community. Together, we're engineering success like never before. Looking to start the new year with a career where you're valued and appreciated? Join the Parker team today. Visit parker.com to apply. From all of us at Parker of Yankton, thank you for making this year unforgettable.
Parker, engineering your success.
Happy holidays from all of us here at Parker of Yankton.
Heartland Humane Society needs your help finding forever homes for over 750 pets. Pets in the shelter's care are fully vaccinated, microchipped, and always great with people. You can help by volunteering to walk a dog or cuddle a cat, by fostering a pet for just the weekend or long term, by making a donation to cover an animal's care, or by choosing adoption. To learn more, visit heartlandhumanesociety.net.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, bison, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. The Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. For more, call 689-3000 or go to themeatlodge.com.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
All right, let's finish up our Parker halftime show with a look at our out-of-town scoreboard, brought to you by Triple Time Rudy's in Yankton. No matter what you're driving, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. They're on Broadway in town. Lancer women won earlier today, 89-34 over Waldorf. Other GPAC scores from today. Doan, the next opponent for the Lancers, lost at Morningside today in a close one, 66-64. Briar Cliff beats Hastings today, 89-76. Dort over Concordia, 79-57. And Northwestern beats Midland, 105-47. The women's only game, Dakota Wesleyan over College of St. Mary, 96-41. And in men's basketball, halftime scores, Morningside leads Doan, 35-32. 3 minutes left in the second half already. Lancers get a steal out of the inbound right away. Right away in the second half, it's Deegan Williams with it. We'll do these final men's basketball scores, halftime men's basketball scores, through these first couple possessions of the second half. Lancers leading 43-41. And Sutton Aaron is out there, by the way, for the Lancers after taking a spill near the end of the first half. 7 seconds of the shot clock. Deegan Williams has his pass taken away. That's Connor Aldridge. Fast break. Watley will miss the two. Good defense closing out from Deegan Williams in the transition game. So once again, 3 minutes to go in the game. Briar Cliff. There's no way this is right. I got 39-37. Briar Cliff leading with 3 minutes to go. Lancers get a 2 in transition here. All right, Concordia leads Dort just underway in the second half, 40-36. And Midland over Northwestern, 44-40. A drive for Waldorf. A good pass. A 2. And a made shot. Connor Aldridge gets that one in. That's your out-of-town scoreboard update around the Great Plains Athletic Conference. Lancers lead 45-43 here in the second half. 18:40 on the clock. Sutton Aaron gives Jake Jensen. Now down low, it's Sandoval. Sandoval back to Jensen, now up top. Deegan Williams over to Opdahl. Opdahl gonna try a 2. Opdahl had his shot blocked. Ball's on the ground. Jensen comes away with an offensive board. Three-pointer, good. Damon Opdahl buries a 3. He's got 12 in the ball game. His 4th made 3. 18-12 to go. Cohen Aldridge on the right wing, throwing up top, nearly a turnover. It was a bad pass, and a foul comes in on Damon Opdahl. Opdahl got into the body of Chris Watley. The Lancers do not like that foul. Coach Othier is hot on the far sideline. But a foul call nonetheless. 5-point game, and that's the second on Damon Opdahl. He's got to be careful. One more, and he's going to have to come out of the game. Bad pass, stolen away. Sandoval, Opdahl, Lancers down the floor. Lancers outnumbered. It's Sutton Aaron. Aaron down low. He didn't matter. It didn't matter he was outnumbered. He threads the double team and puts it in. Lancers by 7, 50-43. 50-43, timeout taken. We'll take it too. Back in 30 seconds. Lancers lead in the second half by 7 on KYNT.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Now Marty on a run to start the second half. 50-43 your score. It's a 7-2 run to start it off. Lancers by 7 here. Out-of-town scoreboard update for football. Talk about the South Dakota Coyotes in the, I believe, the quarterfinals of the FCS playoffs. Montana leads at the end of the third quarter, 31-7 over South Dakota. That update from about 20 minutes ago. They're in the fourth quarter now, South Dakota trailing. So 50-43 your score here in Forest City. Lancers leading out of the timeout. Blocked shot, Sandoval, and a foul comes in. Sandoval certainly had all ball. It was in the air, but got into Watley with the body a little bit earlier. And that's going to be the third on Tyler Sandoval. And the Lancers starting to get themselves into foul trouble. Chris Watley and Tyler Sandoval, the only 2 players in the game with 3 fouls. But a couple other Lancers have 2. 3 of them in Damon Opdahl, Mac Riken, and Landon Potts. Watley made his first shot, second shot on the way. Is good. Rattler around the rim and then fell. 50-45 is your score. Lancers leading by 5. Deegan Williams, screen from Sandoval working left. He's cut off on his drive. Resets himself, throws over to Jensen. Jensen back over to Williams. 12 seconds in the shot clock. Williams driving inside, trying to get rid of the basketball. He'll find a cutting. Aaron, 2-pointer is good. 52-45 score. Lancers up by 7 once again. This is Parr. Cartier Parr throwing to his right. Omar. Foley Omar, who had a great start to the game with the first 5 points for Waldorf, has been quiet since, and he has a shot blocked right there. Lancers get it back. Foley Omar, a very good start with 5 early points, and has not had anything since. Lancers have shut him down after that. Sandoval was not looking for the pass. It was a good one, but it went right by him, nearly out of bounds, stolen by Waldorf, but then he gets a block, chase down block. Tyler Sandoval slapped it off the backboard, and the Lancers get the possession back. Jensen 3 from the corner. Off the side of the rim, no good. Defensive board. Waldorf left to right. Teams are running and gunning. Sandoval again, another block. Sandoval upset about the turnover, missed a pass, and then back-to-back blocks on the defensive end of things, taking out his frustrations on the basketball. Cohen Aldridge inbounding on the baseline. He'll throw it in for Omar. Omar throws to the corner. Aldridge back up top. Over to Foley. Two-pointer. Good. Connor Aldridge. Good ball movement from Waldorf out of the inbound. Every player on the floor touched it. After the fourth pass, fifth player knocks down the shot. 15:48 on the clock. Lancers by 5 here, 52-47. Aaron on the right wing. Aaron gives Deegan Williams. Williams in the lane. Fade away, 2. Got it in. Left shoulder bump fade. Got it in from the lane. Connor Aldridge. Now to Cohen Aldridge. Aldridge drive. 2. Split a double team. And a foul comes in. That's a big one if it's on Sandoval. Who is this on? That's on Sutton Errand. It's his second, but the Lancers might be fortunate that that is not called on Tyler Sandoval. It would have been his 4th. First free throw is good for Cohen Aldridge, and I believe Tyler Sandoval is going to come out of this game now. Jackson Edmond comes in. That was a scary moment for the Lancers starting 5 right there, as Sandoval was in the area as the foul was called. If it was on him, it would have been his 4th. He comes out of the game with 3 here. Jackson Edmond now in there. Missed free throw on the second shot. 54-48 your score. So Cohen Aldridge made the first, missed the second. Cornelius Porter Jr. is in for Foley Omar for the Waldorf Warriors, by the way. Jake Jensen has got it. Jensen in the lane. 2-pointer with the left hand, no. Defensive rebound. Left to right. Go the Warriors. Waldorf on the left wing. This is Aldridge. Aldridge. He's driving. He has his shot deflected by Sutton Errand. Jackson Edmond comes away with it. Lancers get the steal. Right to left. Williams. Errand. He'll put in a 2. Deegan Williams with his 4th assist. No, 5th. His 5th assist. And that's 21 points for Sutton Errand. Cornelius Porter Jr. He'll work down to the right block. And a block shot, Deegan Williams. Deegan Williams blocked the shot from Connor Aldridge. Lancers go right to left. They're rolling right now. Lead by 8. Aaron got position, got a foul, and 1. Sutton Aaron makes the lead 10. He'll go to the free throw line for 1 more. 58-48. This is now the largest lead of the game for either team. The previous largest lead of the game was 9-0. The Lancers started on a 9-0 lead, and they've now have it up to 10. You're listening to KYNT. We've reached a media timeout. We'll take it with them. 58-48 score. Aaron's and 1 shot when we return in 60 seconds on KYNT.
The perfect place to get together with friends and family and watch the game and enjoy some of the best wings in town is Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Checkers is open every day, and on Monday nights, the action gets even better. Cheer on Monday Night Football with $6 cheeseburgers and fries, plus play bingo and your chance to win great prizes. From mouth-watering wings to juicy burgers and stacked sandwiches, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite destination for food, friends, and game day fun. Your game days belong at Checkers.
The Great Plains Athletic Conference is committed to being champions in the classroom, in our communities, and in competition. And we are also proud to be an NAIA 5-star Champions of Character Conference. To learn more about the GPAC, follow us on social media on Instagram, X, and Facebook. And watch the GPAC on the GPAC Network. The Great Plains Athletic Conference, academic and athletic excellence since 2000.
Sutton Aaron hits the free throw right out of the timeout, and it's an 11-point game. This is the largest lead of the game for either team now at 11 points, 59-48. The previous largest lead at 9 points came when the score was 9-0. The Lancers got out to a 9-0 start, and it has been within about 5 points since then. Sutton Aaron with a block, but it's brought in by Waldorf. Waldorf, after the block, launches a three, and they do get it in. Cornelius Porter Jr. kept the focus, able to nail a three after a block on a perimeter from Aaron. 13:50 to go. Lead is down to 8, 59-51. Lancers having a good second half. But Waldorf certainly within striking distance, and still 13 and a half minutes to go. Williams throws to the corner. Updahl three. He'll hit Damon Updahl for the 5th time today. Lancers up by 11 again. Foul comes in on Deegan Williams on the defensive end. 62-51 your score. Lancers lead by 11. Mac Reichen comes in for Jake Jensen. That is Deegan Williams' first foul. He is the final starter to commit one. Everybody has at least one now for the starters for the Lancers. 62-51. Now 62-53, right off an inbound. Aldridge nails a two. It was a good play design. Got him open under the bucket. Inbounding on the baseline. Lead is 9, 62-53. Deegan Williams, drive, lay, got it in. Lancers get back that 2. And it's an 11-point lead once again. Deegan Williams having one heck of a day. 7 points, 6 assists, 2 steals. Three-pointer is good for Watley. Chris Watley with the 3, and the lead's back down to 8, 64-56. Offense is coming alive here midway through the second half. We're at the 12-minute and 40-second mark. Cross-court pass, Reichen for 3. Left it short, no good for Mack. Left to right, outlet ball down the floor. Jackson Edmond with the steal. Lancers get it back, working right to left. It's a 4-on-4 down the floor. Both Edmond and Connor Aldridge back slowly. Williams once again found a lane. They're letting Deegan Williams drive on him right now. He's got 9 points. Back-to-back possessions, Deegan Williams just finds a lane and drives in for an open layup. Watley, blocked shot by Jackson Edmond. Lancers go right to left. Mac Reichen in a 2-on-2, and he is fouled. Lancers lead by 10, 66-56. Deegan Williams checks out. Gets some well-earned rest after an 8-minute stretch to start the second half. Here comes Rugby Reichen for the Lancers. Reichen, he'll inbound. Updahl in the corner. Updahl for 3. Buried it! David Updahl again! That's number 6! David Updahl, 6 of 8 from 3 for 18 points today, and the lead is 13 for Mount Marty. Updahl then called for a foul. Cornelius Porter Jr. sold it well. Cornelius Porter Jr. went up for a 3 in the corner, got Updahl to kind of jump with him, and then just got into him for the foul once he was in the air. That's one way to slow down Damon Updahl, get him in foul trouble. That is his 3rd. Lancers do leave him out there with 11:45 to go. Lancers starting to get themselves into foul trouble. Sandoval on the bench with 3 right now. Updahl out there with 3. Updahl just got a steal. That's why he's still out there. Jackson Edmond does turn it over in transition, though. Lancers working a little too quickly in transition. 69-56. Lancers went a little too quick in transition there. They'll commit their 10th turnover. They've forced 15 on Waldorf. Emmanuel Ferguson has got it. Ferguson gives to Watley. Aaron trying to jump that pass. He'll hit the floor. Three-pointer, no. Defensive board, Opdahl. Opdahl work right to left. Give it to Rugby Riken. Riken crosses the timeline. He's going to the corner. Mac Riken now working inside. Give to Aaron, and it's through his legs, nearly out of bounds. Sutton Aaron controls this basketball. 15 on the shot clock. Edmond. Edmond's going to drive. Edmond. Charge is called. Nick Graves was going for the charge the full way. He had stopped, pulled up to try in charge position as best I can describe it. Just stopped well outside the restricted area, pulled up with both feet and stopped. Edmond tried to go around him, just brushed the left shoulder a little bit, and he'll be called for the foul. Edmond is out. That is his first foul. Tyler Sandoval comes back in. He's out there playing with 3 fouls, by the way, is Sandoval. Sandoval and Opdahl both playing with 3. 10:50 to go. Lancers by 13. Drive. Aldridge. Over to Watley. Watley inside. Working on Sandoval. 2-pointer miss. No good. No call. Got his own board. Doesn't get the next shot to go. Lancers with the rebound. That's Sandoval. Riken. Throw to the corner. Opdahl trying again. Damon Opdahl nails another 3. That's number 7. 72-56. Damon Opdahl having one heck of a game. Watley working down low. Foul committed by Tyler Sandoval. Cohen Aldridge drew it. And that's a bad one for Sandoval. It's his 4th. Jackson Edmond just checked out of the ball game to get some rest. But with Sandoval's 4th, he's got to come check back in. Hopefully he's got the legs. No, that's Thalen Schroeder who's coming in. He's got to come in and play some really crucial bench moments for the Lancers now for Thalen Schroeder. Cohen Aldridge's first shot is good. Sandoval is going to go to the bench. Thalen Schroeder going to be a crucial couple of minutes here for Thalen Schroeder. Schroeder, a senior. He's been with the Lancers a long time. He's out of Epiphany, South Dakota. One of the smallest towns you'll ever hear of. Both free throws good for Cohen Aldridge. Lead is down to 14 now. Was it 16 just a second ago? Lancers now back with the basketball. Jensen checked back in as well for Arendt. Lancers in the half court. Riken throws to the corner. Mac Riken tries a 3 off the side of the rim. No good. And I think they're going to say that hit the top of the backboard I think it hit the top of the backboard off the rim. So that'll be out of bounds. Waldorf ball. Media timeout with 9:48 to go. 72-58 score. Lancers lead over the Warriors by 14. We'll take a break, come back in 60 seconds. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer men's basketball in Forest City on KYNT.
Looking for fuel or more? Stop by Triple Time Rudy's, your locally owned convenience store at 17th and Broadway. At Triple Time Rudy's, they're proud to support the community, offering fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers and backing local activities and events. Inside, you'll discover regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. Whether it's a quick snack, a tank of top-quality fuel, or a taste of local goodness, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling the community. A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
(72-58), the score of the ball game. 9:48 to go in the second half. We are at the halfway point of the second half. 3/4 of the way through regulation. Lancers lead by 14. A good second half. They lead the second half 29-17. It was a 2-point game at halftime. Waldorf basketball here. They've got it out of the timeout. In the half court, this is Watley. Watley working on Thalen Schroeder, working to his left. He'll drive, throw over to the right wing. Open three-pointer. No good. Lancers get the rebound. That's Thalen Schroeder. We talked about the foul trouble to the Lancer bigs. Both Edmond and Sandoval on the bench right now. Thalen Schroeder put in some crucial minutes, and I know he's been dealing with an illness too. Ball out of bounds on Rugby Reich, and he was trapped, had it knocked out on him. That'll get it back to Waldorf. Both Edmond and Sandoval have been dealing with injuries in the early season. Schroeder dealing with illness. None of those bigs are incredibly healthy, but all of them give it their all today. Three-pointer, Waldorf, no. Opdahl trying to get the rebound. It is taken in by Jensen. Jensen stepped out. No, excuse me. It was out on Waldorf. Jensen going to take it in the near sideline. 8:56 to go. 72-58 score. Jensen inbounding for the Lancers. Deegan Williams in for Mac Reichen. Rugby Reichen pushing up the floor. Lancers on the floor. Rugby Reichen, Jake Jensen, Thalen Schroeder, Damon Opdahl, Deegan Williams. Opdahl's got it. Opdahl's hit 7 threes today. Over to Reichen. Reichen, bounce pass. Schroeder, he'll jam it. Thalen Schroeder with the 2. 8:35 to go. Schroeder playing above the rim. Ball out of bounds on Opdahl. Knocked it out of the hands of Carlos Decker. Lead is back. Up to 16. 74-58. Largest lead of the game. Right off the inbound, Jake Jensen commits a foul. They tried to throw an alley-oop from the far sideline right at the rim. Emmanuel Ferguson. Jensen jumped with him. I'm going to call Jensen. How many is that on Jake? That is his second. Jake Jensen's got 2 now. Lancers in foul trouble. That is the 17th foul on the Lancers, only 11 on the home team Warriors. 8:31 to go. First free throw is good for Emmanuel Ferguson. Lancers in control of this game at the moment, up 15, but you can kind of feel the foul trouble is going to start affecting this game late if the Lancers continue committing some of these. They are getting into foul trouble, and that can spell disaster for a late lead like this. I gotta defend without fouling in the final 8 minutes. 8.5 to go. Lead is 14 after the made free throws from Emmanuel Ferguson. He hit both. Jake Jensen in the half court. Jensen finds Schroeder. Schroeder again. He'll put it up, and he is fouled. Thalen Schroeder will go to the free throw line. It's on Aldridge. Cohen Aldridge. 8:13 to go in the second half. 74-60 your score. Schroeder's first shot is good. Talked about how Thalen Schroeder's bench minutes in this stretch are going to be so crucial. And so far, he has delivered. He's got 4 points, 1 of 1 from the floor, just hit both free throws, has a rebound in there in his 3 minutes as well. Just over 8 minutes to play, 8:05 on the clock. Second half, Lancers by 16, once again, 76-60. Cornelius Porter Jr. drive, fouled by Deegan Williams. That is his second. Every Lancer starter has at least 2 fouls now. And Mac Reichen and Landon Potts have 2 as well. Oh, man, that is, I think, the 9th team foul on the Lancers. Either 9 or 10. No, that's 1 and 1. So 9 team fouls on Mount Marty to only 3 for the Warriors. Warriors have only committed 3 fouls in the second half. Lancers just committed their 9th. So this 1 and 1 shot was good from Cornelius Porter Jr. Foul trouble. could bite the Lancers late. Second shot, no good. The lead is 15. Lancers get the rebound. That's Jensen. Jensen's 9th rebound in the contest, by the way. Go along with 6 points. Opdahl fakes a 3. Got everybody to bite. Throws it to the corner. Reichen drive. Rugby Reichen throws it to Jensen. Jensen had a little bit of space. Now goes inside. He's got a 2. Fights for it at the rim and finishes. Jake Jensen with a 2. 78-61. Leads up to 17. 7.5 to play. Cornelius Porter Jr. He'll throw to Aldridge. Aldridge throws to the corner. Back to Porter Jr. He'll drive. Porter Jr. outside. Foley Omar. Fadeaway 2. No. Jensen with the rebound. Lancer ball, but it's knocked away from him. Cornelius Porter Jr. got it, and then a foul called on Jensen. Probably should have been a foul called on Waldorf as it was knocked away from Jensen. And then Jensen commits the foul. That's going to be his 3rd. And that's 10 on the Lancers. 7 minutes to go. 7:05 on the clock. Mount Marty in heavy foul trouble right at the moment. 78-61 your score. 7:05 to go. Second shot is no good either, so Waldorf does miss both of those shots. Cornelius Porter Jr. taking those. They're now 1 for their last 4 at the free throw line. Despite the Lancer fouls, just haven't cashed in on the free throws in the last couple of minutes. Opdahl, drive. He's going to put up a 2 and finish at the rim. Damon Opdahl having one heck of a game. That is his first made 2-pointer to go along with 7 threes. He's got 23 points today. And Damon Opdahl gets a steal on the defensive end of things. Opdahl having a masterclass of an afternoon. That is his 4th steal. 3 rebounds, 3 assists, 23 points today for the junior Opdahl. Deegan Williams, he'll work inside, and he'll get a layup. Was working in on Cornelius Porter, just got him all turned around, beat him to the rim, and finished for a 2. Foley Omar, working left. Lancers jump the pass, open lane, drive, a 2 is good. That was Cohen Aldridge who scores for Waldorf. Lead was up to 21 for a moment there, back down to 19. 6 minutes to go. Damon Opdahl has it. Had a tip pass. No look pass now. Throws to the corner. Rugby Reichen 3. No good. Defensive rebound. Cohen Aldridge. He'll work left to right. 5:40 to play. Aldridge. Cross-court pass. Into the corner. Wasn't ready for it. Was Cornelius Porter Jr. Didn't catch it cleanly. He would have had an open 3, but he didn't get it ready in time and then throws it out of bounds. He was throwing for Foley Omar. It goes off of him, out of bounds. Lancer possession, 5.5 to go. Lancers by 19 here in Forest City. Mount Marty in control right at the moment. Deegan Williams controlling the basketball. 6 assists, 11 points. He'll drive. Turned away. He'll get it back out. Thalen Schroeder. Schroeder working right. Goes back to Schroeder. Schroeder going to put in a 2. Thalen Schroeder's got 6 off the bench. With both Jackson Edmond and Tyler Sandoval out of the game, Thalen Schroeder has been having one heck of a day in the second half. Step back 3. Cohen Aldridge hits. Aldridge hits the 3, and the lead is 17. 82-65. Lancers going to work down the floor right to left. Deegan Williams, guarded by Watley. He'll cross timeline, working. And the Lancers call timeout with 21 on the shot clock, I believe. No. Did Waldorf call it? No, Mount Marty called it, yeah. 60-second timeout, 4:37 to go. Should trigger the media timeout as well. We're at the final media timeout of the second half. 84-66, Lancers by 18, 4:37 to go. We'll take that break. Back in 60 seconds. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
Taylor is living the Renza dream.
The Fry Life is the high life.
He's stacking up rewards on the Renza mobile app.
Points on points on points on points.
That's a lot of free food from Renza.
Yep, I'm headed there for lunch today.
Download the Runza mobile app to start getting rewards. Because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
Savor the holiday season and celebrate with something truly special. Stella Artois. Launched as a Christmas beer over 90 years ago, Stella Artois remains the best-selling Belgian beer in the world. Its full characteristic flavor and high quality is assured through a superior brewing process and by using the finest ingredients available. Try Stella Artois Original, Solstice, Petite, Cidra, and Midnight Lager. Beautifully balanced with subtle notes of dark chocolate, freshly brewed espresso, and a hint of smoke in the finish. Toast your holidays with Stella Artois. Get some at your favorite place to buy beer.
I don't know who made that last ad, but I like that guy. He's got a good voice. Anyways, it's 4:37 to go in this ball game. Lancers leading by 18, 84-66, your score. Lancer basketball off the inbound. It's Deegan Williams. Williams has got it. Throws over Opdahl on the right wing. Opdahl down low. Schroeder lost it. Schroeder, it went through his hands, and it's taken away by Cohen Aldridge. The first mistake made by Thalen Schroeder, the senior out of Emory. He's had some really good 7 minutes. And the Lancers get a steal on the other end. Out in front of everybody is Jensen. Jensen basically sets a pick. Deegan Williams scores the 2. 13 in the game for Williams to go with his 6 assists. 86-66, lead is 20 at the 4-minute mark. Damon Opdahl with a steal. Opdahl throws to Schroeder. Down the floor, one-on-one. Schroeder gonna finish at the rim. Lancers by 22, under 4 to play. Mount Marty in control of this one. Foley Omar throws to the corner. Watley drive. Watley, 13 on the shot clock. Euro, 2, can't finish. Had an open look, no good. Ball on the ground, nobody's got it yet. Take it in, Cohen Aldridge, no. Still no good. Connor Aldridge missed it at the end. 3:20 to go. Lancers got lucky out of that possession. A couple opportunities for Waldorf. The layups just didn't go in space. Opdahl with it. Opdahl, good move, and one. Foul, do they count the bucket? I think they do. 90-66, David Opdahl, and one. I was talking to this guy last night. We had a little bit of time in the hotel, obviously, on the long drive over. Talked to him about the last couple weeks where teams have just been denying him touches. They do not want this man to hold the basketball, and this is why. This is what happens when Opdahl is allowed to shoot it. He puts up 26 and checks out. 26 points tonight, 7 of 9 from 3, 5 steals, 3 assists, 3 rebounds. Damon Opdahl, maybe the best game of his career thus far. Only a junior out of Summit. Drive for Foley, or Watley, excuse me. Chris Watley is going to draw a foul, and he'll go to the free throw line. Just checking into the game was Landon Potts. Gets up a little slowly there, gives a thumbs up to the sideline. Potts going to stay out there. The lead is 25, 91-66. Watley, 2 shots. First shot is good for Watley. He's got 10 now in the game with 6 rebounds, 4 assists. Watley's second shot is good as well. It's 5:30 p.m. on this Saturday afternoon. Lancers lead this ball game 91-68. Jensen, layup, good. Transition game, Lancers just finishing today. Down the floor, out, alley-oop, oh no. Chris Watley went up for it, and he came down and rolled on the back of the leg of Landon Potts, and that is a scary moment. Foul on Potts as they roll up on Potts' leg, on the back of his leg. Potts had his back to him. Foley fell down, rolled on the back of his ankle, and that is a dangerous situation. We're going to get Potts out of the game now. Foul on Potts somehow. First free throw from Watley is good. Potts is going to come out of the game. Probably done for him today after a couple of tough shots to his body. As Daylor Segrist, the freshman out of Rapid City, Stevens checks into the game. Out of bounds off the missed free throw. Connor Aldridge tried to chase it out, touched it on the baseline. And it's Mount Marty ball, 93-69, 2:34 to go. Mount Marty has put up 50 points so far in the second half alone. 43 in the first half, 93-69 the score. Mac Ryken gives Jensen. Jensen going to work inside. Jensen working in the post, and he'll put up a 2. 95 for the Lancers, 2:15 to go. Three-pointer in transition, no good. Lancers get the rebound, that's Jensen. And a timeout taken by Mount Marty. Jensen's 11th rebound to go with his 12 points, a double-double for the senior. Every single Lancer starter is in double figures in scoring. Some good bench points as well. We'll talk about them when we return in 30 seconds. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball, 95-69 with 2:07 to go on KYNT.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
Move with Mason.
2 minutes and 7 seconds to go. Lancers leading 95-69 out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. Daylor Segrist with it. Lancers in the half court. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Mac Ryken working to his right. Ryken throws to the corner. Rugby Ryken 3. Doesn't go. Offensive board brought in. That's Kyle Virtue, the freshman. Three-pointer. Segrist, no. 1:33 to play. 95-69. Lancers have called off the Dogs. They've got in some bench players out there. But you know those players want 5 more points to put up 100. 1:23 to play. Foul comes in on the Lancers. Who's this on? That'll be Dyson Peterson, the junior out of Sturgis, South Dakota. Dyson Peterson out there. Kyle Virtue is out there. Daylor Segrist, and then both the Rykens, Mac and Rugby. Those are the 5 for the Lancers. 1 minute and 23 seconds to go. Lead is now 25 after a made free throw from Carlos Decker. Decker's second shot is good. He's got 4 in the ball game. 95-71 your score. Lancers, 52 second half points so far. 75 seconds to go in the ball game. Rugby Ryken's got it. 95 for the Lancers. You know they want 5 more. Virtue throws up top. Peterson driving. Peterson into the lane. 2-pointer. Blocked out of bounds. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Lancers wanted the foul call. Didn't get it. It'll be Ryken to inbound. Ryken throws in Mac Ryken. He's going to dribble twice. Throw it up top. Lancers swinging around the perimeter. They'll get it off at the buzzer, and Mac Ryken banks it in from 2. 97-71, 50 seconds left in the game. Lancers get a steal. That's Kyle Virtue. Virtue with the steal, probably the last offensive possession for the Lancers today. 40 seconds left. See if they can hit a 3, get 100. Virtue, drive, he'll throw it out. Ryken for the century mark. Good! Mac Ryken buries the 3, and that's 100 points today for the Mount Marty Lancers. 100-71 the score. Omar, blocked shot by Mac Ryken, and that should do it for the ball game. Ryken just needs to cross the timeline, and the Lancers are going to walk out of Forest City with a win. 10 seconds left in the game. Mount Marty has walked into Forest City and they're going to walk out with a 100-71 victory. Mount Marty is 5-2 in GPAC play. A good season for the Lancers to this point, 5-2 in the GPAC Conference. 100 points today, 100-71, your final. That is the second highest point total of the season, outside of the season opener, where they opened the game at home against Kansas Christian College and put up 102 points in the win. This is the highest total in conference play for sure. We're going to go ahead and take our final break. We're going to come back in a couple of minutes, start our Aztec post-game show. We're hopefully going to speak with the head coach of the Lancers, Colin Off, here in a couple of minutes. Like I told you, I'm kind of up in an attic. We've got to go up a ladder and everything. We'll see if we can speak with Coach Oth here in a minute. We're going to go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes. Lancers win in Forest City, 100-71. You're listening to KYNT.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers, they'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it, and treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
Get ready to spice up those family gatherings this holiday season with Carbliss. With a variety of flavors like black cherry, margarita, cranberry, black raspberry, or mojito, there's a flavor for everyone. Carbliss isn't a malt beverage. It's mixed with premium vodka, rum, or tequila with no carbs or sugar. Embrace the joy. Savor the bliss. Open up some seriously delicious holiday moments, and cheers to endless fun and endless joy. Choose Carbliss, handcrafted premium cocktails this holiday season.
The holidays are a time to reflect on what matters most. At Parker of Yankton, we are powered by the hard work of our employees, the loyalty of our customers, and the support of our community. Together, we're engineering success like never before. Looking to start the new year with a career where you're valued and appreciated? Join the Parker team today. Visit parker.com to apply. From all of us at Parker of Yankton, thank you for making this year unforgettable.
Parker, engineering your success.
Happy holidays from all of us here at Parker of Yankton.
Rewarding you for doing everyday things, like buying gas, shopping, and dining local. Does your bank do that? If you're a Core Trust customer, your bank does that. When you open a premium or preferred checking account and meet requirements, you get access to Core Trust perks powered by Bazing, an exclusive network offering 300,000 plus deals and discounts on dining, shopping, travel, fuel, and more. Visit us online, in person, or by phone. Terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
All right, let's go ahead and start off our post-game show from Aztec. Make sure you build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Mount Marty gets a win in Forest City, 100-71, the final score over Waldorf. We have had some great games between the Warriors and the Lancers over the last couple of years, going back to 2015. In the last 10 years, in the last 10 meetings, not including this one, the teams were 5-5 against each other. And the two meetings last year, a combined margin of victory of 8 points. Mount Marty won by 4 in both meetings here in Forest City and in Yankton, a 4-point game both times. Here today, different story. Lancers explode in the second half on both ends of the ball. First half was exactly what we've seen over the last couple of years, a dogfight. Start to finish in the first half. It was a 2-point game at halftime, high scoring, 43-41. Mount Marty with a 2-point advantage. In the second half, Lancers just exploded. There's no other way to say it. 57 points in the second half alone for the Lancers, and they allow only 30. Waldorf Waldorf had only 30 points in the second half. Mount Marty wins the second half by 27 and the game by 29. 100-71 is the final score. Mount Marty women won earlier today, 89-34. Lancer men win 100-71. Good day for Mount Marty University. They win twice here in Forest City over Waldorf. My name is Tehl Tanner. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. As we start off our post-game show from Aztec once again, I'm hoping we're going to speak with the head coach of the Lancers, Coach Othier. Once again, I'm up a ladder. We'll see if he wants to risk bodily injury up here. He did last year, so we'll see if we could see him here in a couple of minutes to talk about this one. Want to ask him about Damon Opdahl's performance today because, oh man, 26 points for Damon Opdahl, 7 of 9 from 3 for the junior. An incredible game for Damon Opdahl. 7 made threes of 9 attempts. And it wasn't just scoring. He had 5 steals, 3 rebounds, and 3 assists. A complete game for Damon Opdahl. A guy who has been very limited the last couple weeks, very simply because the scouting report on him is do not let him have the basketball. That's it. Teams have been guarding him so heavily, just making sure he does not touch the basketball at all. And tonight, you can kind of see why. 26 points in the win over Waldorf. I'm trying to check his career stats and see if that is a career high for Damon. We'll talk about some of the other stats in the meantime. It was Sutton Aaron who added 24 today, 10 of 13 from the floor with 2 rebounds, an assist, a steal, and a block in there as well. Sutton Aaron also had a very good game. And I believe that is a new career high for Damon Opdahl. I believe his previous career high was 23, set in January of last year in a 99-93 loss versus Midland. He had 23 in that ball game. So 26 here today should be the new career high for Damon. Check his freshman year stats quick before I say that officially. And yes. So yeah, new career high here for Damon Opdahl with 26 points, 7 made threes today with 5 steals. Certainly going to grab our Avera Player of the Game nod. Avera Health. Visit avera.org today. Damon Opdahl going to be your player of the game. Let's go through our final stats now from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. So the Lancers shoot 61.9% from the floor today, 40% from 3, and 93% from the free throw line. Those are the numbers you expect when a team crosses the century mark. A very good offensive performance today for Mount Marty in the 100-71 win. 41% from the floor Waldorf shot, not bad numbers. 33% from beyond the arc. They made 3 threes in both halves. Rebounds. Lancers out-rebound the Warriors 32-21. Offensive rebounds fairly even. 8 for Waldorf, 7 for Mount Marty. Points in the paint, Mount Marty 58-26. Lancers really own the paint today, 58 points in the paint. Points off turnovers were a big stat today. 29-11, Mount Marty with the advantage there. 29-11 in the points off turnovers. Mount Marty with that advantage. Those turnover numbers, Lancers had 13 today. Waldorf ended up with 20 in the ball game. Steals, 6 for Waldorf. Mount Marty ended up with 14 steals today. And that is a big number, 14 steals for Mount Marty, which is why they had 29 points off turnovers. Once again, the points off turnovers, 29-11, a big stat there. As we turn now to our post-game coach interview from Rise Fuel, gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Coach Othier climbing a ladder to come talk to me here in Forest City. Thank you for coming in, joining me here today, Coach, as we start off with a 171 victory, a new career high in points for Damon Opdahl, really good bench minutes from Thalen Schroeder. Your team shoots 61%, 93% from the free throw line. They force 14 steals. This is one of those games where it just kind of all came together.
Yeah, especially in the second half. I thought the first half we were really kind of feeling out. And I felt like we kind of gave them some things. They had scored 11 points off of slips due to our just not communicating on some off-ball screens, and then lack of physicality on ball. And so we knew that, and then we had they had 11 points off of our turnovers in the first half, and that was a big key coming in, was we had to take care of the basketball. 13 against them. I mean, they're forcing steals and swiping every time and whatnot. So having 6, is in the second half better. I would have liked for that number to be at about 11 for a game like this. But then obviously we forced them on the other end, forcing them into 20 turnovers. So I thought the second half our guys did a great job of coming out and setting the tempo right away and getting out in transition.
Got to talk about a couple of performances here. We're going to get to Damon Opdahl in a moment, but I want to talk about Thalen Schroeder. He had some very crucial minutes in the second half there. I know he's fighting off some illness as well as he comes in. You had your two kind of starting bigs in Jackson Edmond and Tyler Sandoval, both on the bench, one with foul trouble and one kind of dealing with some injuries. Schroeder has to come in, and he kind of has to play well in a crucial stretch, and he does. He goes 3 of 3 from the floor, 2 of 2 from the free throw line in 9 minutes, has 8 points. Yeah,
and to be honest with you, we needed that lift, and he's been ready. He has been. He's been ready. It was just tough. Tyler, our efficiency is so good offensively. Jackson, our efficiency is so good defensively with him in. And, Thalen did a great job. Stepped in. We needed those minutes. We had foul trouble, and they're all like passing around medicine right now, and the illnesses are hitting us. And so you just pass around the medicine the best you possibly can. You try to fight it off the best you possibly can. I apologize for anybody that stayed in the same hotel as us, because we were probably keeping people up, hacking up a storm. And so, yeah, big time minutes by Thalen. A couple of those big key finishes that he needed to have were huge, especially just the way the flow of the game was going. We needed him to step up, and he did.
Let's talk about Damon Opdahl now, Coach. 26 points tonight, 9 of 12 from the floor, 7 of 9 from 3, but not just shooting. 3 rebounds, 3 assists, 5 steals for Damon Opdahl. And it's a very good performance, especially considering over the last couple of weeks, he just hasn't had the shot attempts there because teams are keying in on him so much. What did you do today to get him open and get him these opportunities for him to cash in on?
Just one, got out in transition. That was absolutely key. We needed to get out in transition. And then 2, just guys found him. They were where they were helping. He knew he had to be able to get in that corner. Me and Coach Gross were just talking about this yesterday, where it's like, man, we just haven't had a guy go off and hit those 5, 6, 7 threes in a game. And I was like, I don't know who it's going to be. It could be Damon. It could be Landon. It could be Jake. It could be Deegan. It could be it could be anybody that could just be able to come off and be able to hit those 5, 6, 7 threes in a game. And sure enough, that ended up happening. And he was due for it. I think the getting out in transition, though, was absolutely key. Deegan and Rugby were pushing that ball and finding him in transition early or even on paint touches. And, he was the benefactor of being open and was able to let it fly.
Coach, when it comes to where you take things now, obviously, first things first, we got to get back to Yankton. We got a long trip ahead of us. Thankfully, it'll be a happy bus ride with a win on this one. But you go back and you got another game coming up. One more game in 2025 in conference play. Doane University on Wednesday evening. Finals week is in the books. You get 3 days with your guys to just focus on them and Doane. What are the next couple days going to look like?
One tomorrow will be a rest day. We do. We try to take Sundays off, let guys be able to get to church, spend time with family, just to be able to reset, recalibrate a little bit. And so we'll take Sunday off, and then we'll be back in. We just talked about it. I mean, that one before Christmas break is crucial. We need to get that. We need to be ready to go, and we will. Our guys need to be ready, and I have a good feeling that they will be ready. But it's going to be a unique game because of how they play with the zone the entire time and the tempo and how they change things up and whatnot. And they've beaten big time teams. And we have to be locked in next Wednesday. But we want that one. That's what we just talked about in the game or in the locker room. And enjoy this absolutely 100%. But everybody was on the same page. We want one more. We want one more before that Christmas break, and that one's going to be absolutely key.
Coach, let's finish it off with this. You have repeatedly called this last week a maturity test. Finals week, the 2 longest road trips of the year. You come off a win versus Briarcliff on Saturday, a very good win at home. Then you go beat Hastings in overtime on Wednesday. You come win here in Forest City, all during finals week. You guys, I think they passed the maturity test to this point.
I'd like to think so. This test is done, final test that they have, but from that standpoint. But then you have the next test.
Yep.
Just at the end of the day, the next challenge and the next battle and the the distractions of now we have to operate without anything going on during the day. Sometimes it's easy. You got finals, so you're up in the morning, you're studying, you're taking a test. You still have a little bit of a routine, and now there is none. And so it'll still be a maturity test for us on Monday and Tuesday of just how do we handle not being in school all day? How do we handle being in classes? There's some things that we do during break that we've been really beneficial for us. And we'll do that again. And just in terms of keeping our guys occupied with their time, that they're not sleeping until noon, playing video games until 3 a.m. We just got to make sure that we handle it responsibly. And I have a good feeling that our guys will. I've always said I just kind of got a calming just presence about this group. I was never really worried early on when we started off slow. We just knew it was going to come together. And there's just something about the group, just the confidence that they have, the belief that they have, the unity that they have, the mudita, where they're finding joy and other people's success. It's just something that's really come together. So we need to keep that up because everybody knows in college basketball crazy things happen, and you got to be able to stay the course, and you got to continue to trust and believe and have the confidence in terms of what we're doing and what our goal is for this season. And we've echoed that, and our guys know that, and that goal's got to be accomplished on Wednesday.
Coach, thank you very much for your time. You're 5-2 in GPAC on a 3-game winning streak in conference. Thank you.
Thank you.
That brought to you by Rise Fuel. Gives you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition, unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Let's finish things up here on the Aztec post-game show from Forest City. Lancers go over the century mark for the second time this year in a 100-71 victory here over Waldorf. Lancers, near the top of the GPAC conference at the moment, came into today tied for third, and obviously going to hold that, maybe go up, as we can check our out-of-town scoreboard here for men's basketball. Give you final scores around the conference, brought to you by Triple Time Rudy's. Whatever you drive, and make sure you're fueling up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. The next opponent for the Lancers is Doane. Doane did suffer a loss today. They lost at Morningside, a very difficult place to play, 85-73 final. Dordt won over Concordia today, 84-71. Briarcliff over Hastings, 90-75. And then Northwestern defeats Midland, 92-75. All right, that's about going to do it for us today. Damon Opdahl, move of the game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason in the move group. 7 threes today. Obviously, that's just got to be that. 7 of the 8 made threes for the Lancers. Mount Marty, 100 points. And we already announced he was our player of the game from Avera Health. 100-71. Lancer men win. 89-34. Lancer women win. It's a good day for Mount Marty. And let's hopefully have a safe trip back. Everybody who made the trip out here, I saw quite a few Lancer fans, which was proud to see. It's a long trip, longest of the season in conference for the Lancers. A lot of them made the trip. Everybody get home safely. We'll do the same. I appreciate y'all for tuning in to this edition of Mount Marty Lancer Basketball. Thank you to Grady back at the studio for getting us on air. Everybody here in Forest City that helped us get set up today, especially Noah. Shout out that guy from Waldorf. That's going to do it for us. Mount Marty wins both games in today's doubleheader over Waldorf. You've been listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. I've been Tehl Tanner, and this has been Mount Marty Lancer Basketball on KYNT.
Thank you for listening to Lancer Athletics on KYNT, a riverfront sports property and Yankton's home team. Be sure to subscribe to the KYN-TV YouTube page and hit the notification bell so you never miss the action. You can also find KYNT on Facebook, X, Instagram, and online. Remember, KYNT is your home for Lancer Athletics.